Alright, sorry about that. I think I'm a couple of minutes late, but I think I actually got there pretty good. Hello, chat. Hello, YouTube. Hope you guys had a wonderful day today. Welcome to the end of the week and the beginning of the weekend. Today we have something very special planned, as I kind of alluded to last night. Well, I didn't really allude to, I kind of just outright said it, but today we are opening up Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. Yes, we're finally doing it. All of my cards have arrived. They are here in my possession. They are sitting a mere couple inches away from me, and I am ready to open them up. Am I early? It's 8:02. I guess that was pretty good then. That's not too bad. But yeah, we're gonna open up a bunch of Japanese Pokemon cards. We're not opening English. We're opening Japanese because the market for English Pokemon cards is insane, and it's almost impossible to get any of the good ones. So I said, screw it. We're doing Japanese because I mean, Japanese cards are supposedly supposed to be higher quality, like print-wise, and more vibrant colors, better texture, stuff like that. And all I really care about is the art, anyways. I'm never gonna really trade these or anything. I wanna keep them, maybe display them somewhere, display the good ones. But today, we have 4 Japanese booster boxes and 15 loose packs because spoilers to my brother, he might be here today, but for Easter, our mom bought us a booster box and then split the packs. So hopefully he's not here yet. And he doesn't see that spoiler because it's gonna spoil his Easter gift because he hasn't been here yet to get it. But anyways, we're gonna swap on over here to my setup. Hopefully you guys like my setup. I've took a little bit of working, but here we go. This is what our playmat looks like. This is the, if you guys watch Linus Tech Tips, I don't watch them too much anymore, but a couple years back or last year, I can't remember how long it was, they had a cool promotion where they had this tech dinosaur collection that I really, really liked, and because I like dinosaurs and I really liked the colors and whatever, so I picked it up. So this is my desk mat, and this is what we will be looking at for the next, I don't know, 4 hours or so. Um, yeah, so that's what it looks like. Now, you may be asking yourself, but Skeevo, uh, you are a rat. Well, the good news is I am sitting on top of my new minion's head. Is that a desk mat or a background? That is a desk mat. That is my desk mat. You will see in a second here after I reveal Minion's hands. Because, unfortunately, Pokemon card packs are a little big for a rat to open, so I am sitting on Minion's head and I have successfully found a way to control his motor movements with my controller, which is why I still have a controller in my hands so that I may control him. You swear you could use that mat as a starting screen? It generally just looks like a background. I have a pretty good webcam because I got it for free. It's a Logitech Brio. It's like it used to be like a $400 webcam. But my mom wanted it at work and was like, I don't need this. Do you want this? I'm like, yeah, okay. So we actually have a pretty good webcam. But anyways, Minion, show your hands. It's a little. I'm still getting a little bit used to the controls here. There. Hands. Wave high. Oh god, one second, I gotta calibrate this controller. Make it a little bit more fluid here. Make it a bit better. Oh, we got a thumb twitch. Reconnecting. Okay. And there we go. That's a lot better. Ah, fine motor controls. There we are. Ah. To show I'm a Lord of the Rings fan, here you go. Boom. I literally wear this all the time. Probably just dox myself with that, but yeah, I wear that literally every day. Okay, let's take a look at the cards. The desk is a little wide, by the way, so I can't zoom the camera out anymore. But I think it should be okay for opening packs. All right, so let's look at the packs we got today. I have packs. I bought top loaders. I bought. Well, here I could show off all the. I'll show off all the gear first. So every card we open, if it is at least a holo, gets put in one of these. KMC sleeves. Perfect fit. This could take me a minute here. I have to actually like watch the screen to make sure I'm in frame all the time. So this is, if it's a holo, at least it'll get put in these. These can, you could tell what your IP address is just from your wondering. Damn it, I should have blurred that. Shit. I'll have to edit that out of the YouTube video. But this is, these are slim fitting so that they'll fit nicely in some of my other things I'll show off. So yeah, holo, these will go on normally, but then for anything higher rarity than holo, you put it in, you put the card in backward or upside down so that you can then put it in a top loader. Everybody knows top loaders. There they are. Oh, upside down. There we go. Ultra Pro 3x4 regular top loader. So you put the card in these upside down so that if dust gets in the top of these, they don't get dust on them, right? But then, sorry, everything better than a holo goes in here. So like EX card, nice voice crack, idiot. EX cards, art rares, illustration rares, all that stuff will go in here. But for the truly amazing stuff, for the creme de la creme, I have bought 5 magnetic one-touches. So that's why I had to get slim fits that will actually fit in these nicely. Your Sauron, you can tell exactly where I just from you wearing it. Shit. Sauron, please don't dox me. Sauron, please. Please, Sauron, leave me alone. At least dox me after the Pokemon cards. But yeah, so this is for the really cool stuff. If we get anything cool, I don't know if we'll get anything that actually deserves to be in here, but you never know. This is for like the really rare stuff, the stuff that might actually be worth money. If we get anything worth money, who knows? So that's the gear, all still in packaging, and then comes what we've actually been waiting for, which is the cards. Oh, forgot one of those. Okay, so these are the loose packs we have. It's just a super basic base set Violet. Pretty much the first, well, it was a sister pair that came out when the Scarlet and Violet first released. So we have 15 of these. Thank you for the follow, bread cheese cookies. So these are pretty basic. We're not going to find anything too crazy in these, but I figured it's good to start off with. Every single Japanese pack, by the way, comes with 5 cards. You can see right there, that's one of the only English on the frickin' thing is the number. 5 cards. You are not guaranteed a rare in Japanese packs. But the good thing about Japanese packs is you do actually get guarantees. So for English booster boxes, there's no guarantees. You could potentially, you have to be really unlucky, but you could potentially get nothing, literally nothing. You could open up all the boxes and just, well, you'd get your guaranteed holo per pack because English card packs are 10 cards and they do have guaranteed holos, at least. But you could potentially get nothing better than that. Now, the odds of that happening are like very, very slim, like extremely, extremely low. But with Japanese booster boxes, you get guaranteed 3 art rares, which are like the full art looking nice cards, and you also get 1 guaranteed secret rare or higher. So that would be the special art rares that are in Japanese card packs, which are like, it's the equivalent to the what is it in English, like double white star or something. Guys, he lives in a tiny hole in a wall in an old motel in the outskirts of Regina, Saskatchewan. He made his tunnel himself. That's true, but I've got a very extensive tunnel network. And I've got 7 stream setups going, so once that one is neutralized, I will just move to the next one. You'll never catch me. You will never catch me. Good luck. But yeah, so Japanese card rarities are a bit different. I'm just going to swap over to this. You'll be back soon. Don't get anything cool until I'm back. Okay, I just won't open a single pack until you get back, okay? I'll just delay for, how long do you say you're going to be gone? An hour? I'll delay for an hour. I can't do that. But yeah, have a good dinner. and I'm saving the good stuff for last. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you can view bot. Thank you. I'll save the good boxes for last. So I'm just gonna swap over here really quick. So these are the rarities of Japanese card packs. So you've got commons, which will literally be a C on the card. That's your circle equivalent in English cards. You've got uncommons, which are declared by a U. So those would be your, what are they, squares in English? It's been a long time since I've opened freaking Pokemon cards, man. I think it's squares. Then you have your Rs, which are your rares, which is the equivalent to a star in English. Then you have your double rares, which are the equivalent to your EX cards, your basic EX cards in English that are, I think there are two black stars. Then you have your secret rares, which could be some full art trainers, or those like full art cards where it's not like an actual illustration, it's just like the Pokemon blown up. They're usually like outlined in like a color or something, and I don't know. You know them if you see them. You know them. I'll call it out when I see it. And so that would be equivalent. God, I don't even remember. What is it, like one white star in English or something? I don't remember. Then you have your art rares, which are your full art cards that have an actual illustration. And then you have your secret art rares, which are your secret illustration rares in English cards, your SIRs, if you will, which are two white stars. And then you have your ultra rares, which are those gold cards that are really shiny, but generally you want the SARs. That's like what's actually important. So I figured I'd just show that just so in case you're watching and you're more used to English cards, that will be the differences. All right, so back to the cards we have. As I mentioned, we have 15 of these. All right. So because I split this with my brother, it is possible that we get nothing and then my brother gets a bunch of cool stuff. Or I get a bunch of cool stuff and my brother gets nothing. If I do, I'll absolutely share with him. Because like I said, there are guaranteed pulls in a Japanese box. So we can kind of see what, like by the end of today, we will have at least 12 art rares and then 4 secret rares and hopefully like a secret art rare or something, right? Okay, so we have those. We'll open those first. Then after that, we have another simple box of Wild Force. Sorry for the glare from the light, but that's pretty much unavoidable. So we got these. This is another pretty simple box that won't have anything amazing, but because it's a full box, we will have our guaranteed art rares. We will have at least a secret rare. Hopefully some better stuff. Maybe. I hope. It's got the new quote unquote ancient Pokemon, so there should be some cool stuff in there. It just won't be, worth money, which again, I'm not in this for the money. I care more about pulling cool cards. So we'll open that box first after we open the loose packs. After that, we have base set Scarlet, a full box, still sealed. This one has a couple of decent cards in it. It's got the this really cool set of Ralts, Kirlia, and Gardevoir cards that kind of show a story of the Ralts growing up with the family. It's very nice, very cool, kind of sought after, worth a couple bucks, If we pull those, that'd be great. But the top card in this set is the Gardevoir. It's worth, I don't know, $100, $150. If you want to follow along, you can and let me know if I pull anything good. Because I know what the top card is. I don't know the values and stuff like that. But if we pull that, that's cool. If not, no worries. Then the next set we would be opening is Crimson Haze. Now this is an interesting set. It's a bit of an older set as well, but it has a very expensive card in it. It's a Greninja SAR card that looks awesome. It's a really cool looking card, very dynamic looking card. I personally love it. It would be a chase card for me because it is actually really cool, and I do actually like Greninja. Maybe that's a bit basic of me to say, but again, I would not sell it. I will keep it, and I will put it. If I get that, it goes in one of these instantly. If we manage to get it, it's going in that immediately. but we're not banking on it. There's a couple of other cool cards in here too. There's an art rare of Eevee. It has like, well, how many evolutions are there? 6 or 7? I don't remember. Off the top of my head. It's got like an Eevee for each of the evolutions. They're hanging out on a couch. It's a really, really cute card. It also fetches a few bucks, a few buckaree-doos. Nothing crazy, but I think it's around 100. Yeah, it's a bit under 100, probably more like between 50 75. It's hard because I don't know the Japanese prices as well off the top of my head, but there are some good stuff in here as well as an SAR here of Blood Moon Ursaluna, which would be really cool to get as well. And then for the final thing we open, we got Heatwind Arena or Heatwave Arena, whatever the heck the name is. If you look it up on Google, I think either one shows up. So I don't know if there was just some translation differences or something like that. But this is the one I'm most excited for. It has a couple of pretty good chase cards in it. It has a SAR of Cynthia's Garchomp, which is the most expensive card in the set. I love Cynthia. I think she's a great character. I love her freaking boss fight in the games. I love Garchomp too. Garchomp is one of my favorite Pokemon because he's awesome. And the card itself is very cool and dynamic, which leads it to be worth quite a pretty penny, especially because Cynthia is also popular in Japan. So that card is worth, well, it's a new set, so it's kind of inflated, but it'll probably be worth like 200 bucks or something like that. I don't know, something like that. But the card that I am most excited for is of this guy right here. I love Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is one of, if not my favorite legendary Pokemon. It's in my it's not my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Heracross, but it is very high up there. Lugia is not better. You were wrong. Fuck Lugia. Lugia is gross. If you like Lugia, you are a fool. There, I'll say it. That's not true. Lugia is still pretty cool. Lugia is not the bestest. If you were saying Luigia is the bestest, then I would agree with you. I do love the edits of Luigia. Thank you for the follow, Bman54X. Thank you. I do not know you in real life. I don't. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I do not know you. But thank you for following. Finally. But we have 135 packs to open today, so. But this has a SAR of Ho-Oh with him. What's his name? His name in the games is Gold, but is he Ethan? I think it's Ethan's Ho-Oh is officially the name. It's a pretty cool card. I'd be really hyped if I pulled it. Again, not expecting anything, but if we did, that would be awesome. All right, I think I've delayed long enough. I think it is time to actually start ripping some packs. I am just going to quickly. I did not bring a garbage bag. I forgot. So there's gonna be quite a mess here. I'll try and maybe throw it all on my bed. Actually, here, let me move my chair out of the way so I have a clear access to my bed. Just throw it on the bed because I'm worried when the dog is down here, she's gonna try and eat all the garbage. Okay. So I just want to pull the wrapping off of these, so I'm ready to grab them when it is time. Oh, get open. This box is disgusting. Ew. Look at this, like gross. It's like covered in shite. Hopefully that none of that seeped through. It's probably fine. Get open. I should have brought a knife. Oh, there we go. All right. So we'll just take out this first box here. And then we just got to open the sleeves, and I'm ready to start ripping. I'm ready to start ripping some packs, baby. If I can get this. Oh my God, get out of the plastic. Jesus, good Lord. There we go. It's out. It did not want to come out. But I persevered. Crack that open. There we go. It's ready for me to grab. Perfect. This is the first piece of garbage. It's a small piece of plastic. But by the time we are done, there will be a lot of trash. I kind of almost just want to throw the trash everywhere because I feel like it's a funny photo to post on Twitter later of the carnage of opening card packs. I won't open these yet. I'll save these. These are the one touches again. I will save these in case we get something cool. It may be better to have them ready, but it's fine. I'll have these ready at least. Do I have to cut these? I hope not. I didn't bring scissors. Should I have brought scissors? Oh, there we go. There we go. So I've heard these are a little interesting to put on. They are quite literally like the perfect size, so they can be a little bit tight, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully I just pull like a hollow first so I can get some practice in. Okay. Here we go. I will put a extra pack of what we're opening just right here so people can see what we are opening currently. It also gives me an idea of where to open the packs, what actually is on stream here, because I don't exactly have the most space here. I wish my camera was a little bit higher, but here we go. This is it. First pack. I don't think I mentioned it actually this time. This will be my first pack of Pokemon cards opened in, oh boy, at least 15 years? Could be more. Maybe more like 20. I don't know. It's hard. I know when I opened my last pack of Pokemon cards, I just don't know exactly how old I was. I want to say at least 12 years, maybe more. I don't know if there's an optimal way to do this. I'll probably settle into something. Probably not the way I'm doing it because I'm kind of just mashing the cards, which I don't want to do. But there we go. There is a card trick for Japanese Pokemon cards. I don't remember what it is. It might be just one. Let's take a look. All right. First card. Fortress. Now it's in Japanese, so we get to test my Pokemon knowledge. Fortress. We got a Magneton. Okay, here's my first test. Flabebe evolves into I have to have this open here. Flabebe. I know it's Florges. I always frick up the middle Evo. Flabebe evolves into, you are Flabebe. You evolve into Floette. Floette. We got Mousehold, one of the new guys from Scarlet and Violet. I like that art. It's very cute. And we got you. What is your name again, my friend? You are... I don't even know if Titan, right? Titan. I didn't even have to Google that one. I had to. I know, fake Pokemon fan detective. Listen, it's hard. It's in Japanese. You really can't read it. All right, so nothing good there. Pack one, bust. It's no problem. Here's pack two. But this is interesting. It's an interesting test of my Pokemon knowledge. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Do I need... Hello? My headphones just turned off for no reason. That's awesome. I don't know if the battery's low because I had to move my hub. I can't see my battery. All right. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, by the way. This feels very wrong. This feels like the wrong way to open this. I feel like I'm going to damage the card. Oh god, that's terrifying. Okay. I'll try and do like 10 Pokemon cards and have to dispose of the trash. So again, I think it's one to the front. I guess we'll find out first time I actually pull something good. Oh, there we go. My boy Heracross. Let's go. I love Heracross. Fuck yeah, he's my favorite Pokemon. Look at that. Beautiful card. Looks sick. Let's go, Heracross. This one I know is a Scatterbug. Hey, Scatterbug. And then we got, oh, there we go. We were just talking about you, Flabebe. How's it going, baby? Here is, oh no, Palmo? Is the first one Palmo? Is it Palmo? Palmet and oh god, I don't remember. I hope I don't get the other one. And an Ultra Ball. All right. Hello, brother. You have arrived. Were you here for the first pack? That was my second pack. I think you maybe just barely missed my first pack. That's okay. We didn't get anything good. Yeah, let's go. Fucking Ultra Ball. Let's go. Second best ball in the game. What? Let's go. Let's fucking go. No, I don't care about that. This is the best pull so far. I should top load this. Look at that. My boy. I love the back of the Japanese cards too. I don't know why. They just look so nice. Yes, you're making dinner? What are you eating tonight? What are you cooking up? Does this look right, brother? Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Is there a better way? Oh, this feels really wrong. Oh no, I think I fucked it up. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I'm scared. I'm freaking out. How are you supposed to open these? I fucked it up. I can't open it now. Oh no. Oh god. This is the biggest. Honestly, use scissors? Do I have to go grab scissors? Where do you cut them along the top? Scissors seem scary. Scissors seem scary. Okay, let's just get the trash out of the way there. All right. Uh. Okay, so this is mouse hold, right? Because this is the full family. Yeah, you tap the pack so they fall to the bottom. Oh, okay. Peter Griffin fan 101. Thank you for the follow. Who the heck is that? You tap the pack so they fall to the bottom. A big Peter Griffin fan in the chat. Mousehold. Oh, what the hell is your name? Thank you for the follow, brother. What the hell is this thing's name? He's a single form. Elvis Bird. Pokemon. This is great. I love this. I get to relearn Pokemon names and stuff. Squawkabilly. That's it. I knew it was something dumb. Squawkabilly. Welcome. We got something back there. Palmo, or was the other one Palmo? This is a common, so I feel like I gotta remember. I gotta keep this in frame. It's kind of an awkward angle right now, honestly. Palmo. We got Flabebe again, and we got Spidops. Secret rare, I believe, right? Secret rare. So this should be our SR for the pack. Looks really nice. I like the texture. If I zoom it in here, 1 second. Too far. Look at the texture there. Look at that. Very shiny, very cool. Move them out a bit. So I can't have manual focus on it. It really messes with the camera. There you go. You can see like the shine there. Looks great. Nice looking card. So this is our first pull. That's not a real Pokemon though. He is though. He's just weird. He's just a spider. All right. So as I stated, I'm gonna put hair across the side here so I don't lose him. So every pull, we get a card sleeve. There we go. And we get a top loader. Come on out. The first one was a little tight in there. There's the top loader. He's gonna go in here upside down. So there's no dust. Oh my god, how does this even work? These are so tiny. There we go. So he's gonna go in upside down. There we go. Oh, I got a piece of shmoo on there. Ah, it's so tight. Okay, it's actually not too bad. Oh, there we go. Goes in there, and then crack open the top loader. There we go. Horrible centering on the top loader, but there he is. He's in a top loader. He's protected. Pretty sure that's a fake. It would require closer inspection, however. I doubt this is a fake. It was sealed. Spiderus. Look at that. Very nice. All right, there's our first pull. First pull of the day. Hopefully first of many, huh? Full art Spite Ops. What the heck is the name of what's his first one? Oh my god, guys, I don't know my Pokemon. I don't know. Why am I opening Scarlet and Violet? I don't know Scarlet and Violet freaking Pokemon. Okay, we'll keep opening this pack free hand. If it gets really bad, I'll go grab scissors. Okay. Oh, there we go. But it looks like we are doing the card trick right, at least. Okay. So we got I assume that's the is that the town? I don't remember what the town is. It's something like that. Ooh, Magnemite. I like that art. It's very nice art. Magnemite's just chilling. Toad's cool, right? Toad's cool. I love him. Squidward Pokemon. Literally looks like Squidward. Awesome. Oh, we got something else back there. Back to back. Let's go. There's Houndoom looking sick. And ooh, look how shiny that is. Miraidon EX. Look at the shine on that. No texture, but look how shiny it is. It's like freaking rainbow. Sparkly. Miraidon is awesome, so this is really cool. I like Miraidon a lot. Cool looking Pokemon. Okay. All right. We got to put that in a sleeve and another top loader already. Sorry, brother, I'm stealing all your hits because this is spoilers. Half of these are supposed to be yours. There it is. But don't worry, I'll split hits with you if I steal them all. It's not my intention. Okay, there he is in the sleeve. And let us grab. Come on, top. Looks like the first couple are really tight in there. Okay, there we go. Can we get a Poggers next time I open a holo? Absolutely. You want me to say it like Chuck E. Cheese? We can absolutely get a Poggers next holo. All right, there we go. Look at that. It's like look at it reflecting the freaking ring lights. Insane. The shine on that. Beautiful card. Okay. Let's continue on. Get these losers out of the way. All these jabronis out of the way. Praying for Poggers. Does it have to be, you want holo or you want like an EX or something? Oh, wait, that's the last pack. Sorry. Poggers for just the holo? Just the boring old holo? I mean, I can just Poggers every single card I get. Every single card is worth it. Oh, God. Mashing it again. It's got to be natural. You got to feel it? Okay, we'll see. That would be appreciated to honor the great Charles Cheese, the legend himself. Not Choo Choo Charles. Charles Cheese is much better than Choo Choo Charles. Let's throw those on my chair for now. Okay, sorry. One to the front. All right. That's probably a Rocky helmet item from the game. Damages direct if you make direct contact with the user. We got Slowpoke. Gotta love classic old Slowpoke. A really cute Growlithe card. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Whatever the first form is. What is the first form of Mousehold? Mouse hold. Mousehold. What's your first form? Tandemaus. It's a Tandemaus. Oh, and a Banette, sorry, EX. Poggers. Gotta get the gulp in there, right? Poggers. God, the EX cards are so pretty. So sparkly. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Look at that. That's 3 hits in a row. Let's go. 3 hits, 3 hits. We're cracked right now. And upside down. Yeah, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's 2 memes in one single 5-minute span, or like 20-second span, really. Can you get in the dang top loader, please? I said, please. There we go. All right. There he is, Bennett. Bennett looking sick, you know? Looking like he deserves the poggers. Okay. Let's see if we can keep that streak going. Here we go. Another pack. Oh, wait. These guys are still in here. Losers, get out of the way. You guys should all be ashamed of yourselves. Be gone, fools. So we actually have uh no new hollows yet. We have no hollows. We just have we have stuff better than hollows, which is interesting. Yeah, Brock, I might need to get some skizzers here. This is rough. Yes, 2 new people. Waxy, one of these is my brother. He's actually the one who made Skeevo. He did the art for Skeevo. I am mashing this pack. The acclaimed Waxy. Back from dinner. Waxy, you didn't miss too much here. Waxy, I'll give you just a quick we got a Bennett EX, some sick hollow pattern. We got a Maridon EX, sick ass color, and we also got Spidops, secret rare, full art. Let's try and show that off for when if you're gone. Yes, my brother made Skeevo. I brought him to the big screen because my brother is not super confident yet in doing digital, but he'll get there, I'm sure. All right, that's Mabostiff. Hey, I remembered that. Mabostiff, I remembered one. Let's go. This is Katodler, right? The first form of Katitan. Toxel. Toxel was a Sword and Shield, really popular Pokemon. This is the first form of the guy we just opened our full art. What the hell is his name though? Man, I really don't know Scarlet and Violet. I played Scarlet and Violet, by the way. Taruntula. You gotta get back into Pokemon. You don't know like any of these except Bennett and Maridon. Yeah, I know. Me too. I'm at, like I know these guys. I did play the games. I don't remember their names. And Vavillon. Or Vavilion. I don't remember if there's another L in there. Vavillon. Yeah, I think I mentioned this. I know like the first forms and the last forms a lot better, but like those middle evos, I don't freaking know, man. I cannot remember them. It's almost never better than like the first or the last. It's pretty rare that like a middle form, because like even if like you use them in the games and stuff, right? They're in your team for 10 minutes and then they evolve and then they're done. But if it's Gen 1 to 4, I know Gen 1 to 4 the back of my hand. Mostly. I don't want to say that then seem like an idiot later when I don't know somebody. All right. Next pack. All right, we got I think her name is Miriam. I believe her name is Miriam. She's one of the teachers at the school, right? I don't know, something like that. We got Mankey looking sick. Look at him go. He's freaking trucking it. Freaking beast moding it. We got Pomo again. It's like a third Pomo, I think. We got Spupa. I remember Spupa because it's the stupidest name ever, right? Gotta love Spupa. And oh, we got our first holo. We got Slowbro. That's actually some pretty sick art. I like that art a lot. It's really nice. I really like the holo in the background there. Because like Slowbro himself is not holo, but then the background is. Looks really nice. You don't even know the different generations. I couldn't tell you which Pokemon was from which gen. I just know a bunch of them up to some random unknown gen. Well, because you never played the games, right? You've just opened Pokemon cards and stuff before. All right, so we're gonna still sleeve that. I'll sleeve all the holos, as I mentioned. That's actually our first holo, which is funny. We got a bunch of stuff before we even got our first holo. But In English packs, holos are guaranteed at least. Well, holos are better in every pack, so. I'm trying to avoid having to lick my fingers to open these because that's gross and I don't really want to do that. And there is Slowbro. That's so good. You love that? Yeah, it's a really nice card. I like it a lot. Some good art. Give me a full art of that. Okay, so we'll put, I guess we'll put top loaded ones here. We'll just put sleeves right there. Okay. I keep grabbing this as if it's the next pack. This is here to tell people what I'm freaking opening up, fool. Stop doing it. All right, I forgot to poggers there. That's my bad. All right, next. Cracking it open. After these packs, I will quickly go grab some scissors, make it a bit easier on us. We'll speed it up a little bit. Because right now, half the time is me just freaking opening the pack. All right. First and foremost, we got Toad Scrool, the evolved form of Toad, whatever I said his name was. Toad, I don't remember. I'm ignoring it. Hopefully I don't see him again. Toad Scrool. We got Squovit. Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit out of frame. Squovit. We got... I actually don't think this is Mabosstiff. This is the first form of Mabosstiff. What is the first form of Mabosstiff? The other one might have been, I don't remember. Mabosstiff. We're doing a lot of Googling. And of course, my keyboard, my setup is all messed up right now. Maschiff. Okay. Is it safe for you to assume that you are the brother of my dumb? No, you are correct. He is the maker of Skeevo. He is the artist, the mastermind behind Skeevo. So that's Maschiff. Gotcha. We got Scatterbug and a Hollow Grievard. It's a nice hollow in there. I love the way the hollow is reflected in the ring light. Makes them seem very shiny, very fun. Okay, let's grab another card sleeve for that. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal them out there. You can look at them for a few seconds more. At this rate, we are going to go through all of our card sleeves. That's good though. That means we're pulling good stuff. All right, there we go. One final look. Cool. Not as nice as the Slowbro card. I'm just gonna say, Slowbro card. That's a nice looking card. Is that guy a gravestone? He is. He's got a gravestone on his head. He's like a bone doggy with a gravestone on his head. You like him? Yeah, he's pretty cool. He has a first form as well. Don't ask me what it is because I forget. Wait. No, this is Houndstone. Wait, this is Houndstone. The first form is Grievard. This is Houndstone. And in the games, he's a beast. He gets like an awesome move called Last Respects or Final Respects or something like that. And it's basically the base power of the move is more powerful if you have dead Pokemon in your, like, fainted Pokemon in your team, so he can be like ridiculous. Who the F are these guys? I haven't seen a single one of these. Bring me back to when Pokemon was normal. I know. This is the Scarlet and Violet base set, so you're probably gonna see a lot of weird stuff, but that's okay. You're just learning new Pokemon. You know? You're just here for the cool art. You just want to see cool art. That's all I want to see too. All right. We got another Toad Scroll. We got Houndour, or our Houndoom that we pulled earlier. We got Capaskid, Capaskid, I think. Capaskid. I think it's Capaskid. Capsakid. Okay, close. Capsakid. All right, we got a hollow back there. Another Floette. And Klefki. We got Klefki. How about this, Waxy? Do you know this one? You know Klefki? This is Gen... I think he's Gen 6. Gen 6 or 5. I always get 5 and 6. I get 5 and 6 jumbled in my mind a lot. Because I played them at like the same time when I was a kid, so I don't always remember which is which. He's Gen 5, Gen 6. He's one of those Pokemon that came out and people are like, look at this, Pokemon's out of ideas. The fucking key Pokemon, so stupid. I'm like, what do you mean? He's awesome. What's wrong with a key Pokemon? Well, he's not the keys, he's the key ring, but still. Oh my god, you love Klefki? He's one of your favorites? He's awesome. I love him too. He's just a little troll, dude. He's just stealing your keys. He's so cute. Little cutie. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs left of the Scarlet base set. So far, my brother, it's looking like you're about to get a lot of art rares. I haven't got one yet. I stole the secret rare, but I haven't got any art rares yet. But I still got 6 packs left here. All right, we got Bombardier. Actually, you're not gonna know this guy either. Sorry. Bombardier. We got another Slowpoke. We got, oh god, I already looked this up. I have to remember Tandemaus, right? We got a sick Drowsy card. He's just chilling. And oh, there we go. There's our first full art. This is an art rare. Bombardier. Look at him flying up there high in the sky. Not a care in the world. He's delivering babies, bombs. Who knows? Poggers. Very nice. Who is my least favorite Pokemon? Good question. I'm gonna have to think on that for a second. He's got Baby Mario? Okay. That's better than bombs, I guess. I would have assumed since his name is Bombardier, he has bombs. But maybe I'm way off base on that, huh? But that is a arch rare that goes in a sleeve and a top loader. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. Why am I so much better opening these with my right hand? I want to be able to open it with my left hand. Oh, wait, I gotta put it upside down. I'm absolutely gonna forget that at some point, but hopefully I don't. Your least favorite Pokemon is Meg? What if Meg was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would she be? Alright, there we go. Safe and protected. It's a pretty little card. I like the clouds are really nice in the flower field. It's very pretty. So the difference between an art rare and a secret art rare is the secret art rare will be EX and it will have the texture. Cool. Oh, look at this. The whole gang's all here. Hey, Devin, how's Hawaii? This lucky bastard gets to go to Hawaii, and here I am just opening Pokemon cards. Like, pff, sucks, man. Sucks. It is a very pretty card. Tom Bombadil from Lord of the Rings, exactly. You know who also likes Tom Bombadil? My brother here loves Tom Bombadil. Sorry, are you saying, Wax, are you saying that Snorlax is your least favorite Pokemon? You have to give me a minute. I will think of my least favorite Pokemon. I am thinking of it. It's gonna take some, there's a lot of Pokemon in my mind that I gotta go through. It's probably, you choose the Pokemon cards while in Hawaii. I mean, yes, that would be awesome. All right. We got Greedent. Greedent is pretty crappy. I kind of hate Greedent. I don't hate him. He's not my least favorite, but he sucks. Greedent. Especially because he comes from Squovet. Look how cute Squovet is. He devolved. He's a little cutie. We got Mastiff. Oh, Snorlax is Meg as a Pokemon? Okay. That makes more sense. I thought you were saying that you didn't like Snorlax. I'm like, who the heck doesn't like Snorlax? Primate. And oh baby, look at that card. Whoa. That's an art rare Drowsy. That card is sick. The colors in it are so nice. Boggers. He's just freaking chilling there, dude. Look, he's like sitting on the bench. He's just like looking at all the people here. Here, let me put it in the thing. I really like the colors in it though. It's got the oops, sorry. Put him in frame so you can see him. That's a very pretty card. Brock, I might be stealing all of the cards from you, my friend. I might have to share some with you. I didn't pick the cards. Mom gave me this half. She might have just given me the good half. So far in your 15 packs, you're getting nothing. So far, there's only one art rare left for you to grab. But I can share. Maybe. If you're nice to me. But only if you're nice. Don't lie to me, I weighed all of them. That would be, I mean, you'd have to ask Mom. You'd have to ask Mom. I don't know where she was hiding them. Maybe Mom weighed them. Maybe she just likes me better. Lol. Alright. There we go. Look at that card. I love the colors in it. I like just like the little sparkle of blue here too, just like contrasts really nicely. Very pretty card, very pretty. Your least favorite is Mawile or Ninjask? No reason, you just hate them. Really? Do you like Mega Mawile? Or do you just full send hate Mawile? Because I think Mawile is okay. It's not my favorite, but it's probably somewhere in the middle. I know a lot of people really like it, especially the Mega. Okay. Next pack. We got the school again. Or no, not the school, sorry, the town. I don't remember what's called again, sorry. We got Pineco. Gotta love the Pineco. We got Kitottle, or I think that's what I said his name was. Kitottle. We got Shuppet to evolve into the Banette EX we got earlier. And we got, oh god, what is your name? This evolves from the Capsicid we pulled earlier. Scovillain, I think. Like Scoville. Scovillain. Boom. Mega Mawile is sick, you just don't like base Mawile. Okay. Yeah, Mega Mawile is definitely an improvement. Some of the Megas I feel are kind of hit or miss. Mega Mawile definitely hit. Like, WTF even is Mawile. That's just a girl with teeth hair. She doesn't even look that cool. That's Plant Doduo. Yes, he is kind of like Plant Doduo. Well, Mawile is just a Venus flytrap. Sorry about that. I think my headphone thing isn't liking being. It's like currently hidden behind something right now, so I think it's like mad at me. Okay, there we go. I pulled it out, so hopefully it stops disconnecting, and I also swapped my swapped my battery, so hopefully that helps a bit. It just keeps randomly disconnecting. Okay. Mawile makes your tidy whities tighter whiters. Scientists are going to see that 1,000 years from now and be confused by the English language. They're going to need a whole team of scientists to figure out what the hell that means. I know what it means. I do. But they won't. But yeah, I think Mawile has something to do with Japanese folklore, if I had to guess. Here's the GOAT, Pachirisu. Love Pachirisu. Pachirisu is awesome. Great Pokemon. That's also a really sick card. We got Clauncher, I think. There's Toad School again. We got... Oh boy, is this the... Palmet? See, the problem with Palmo... He evolves twice, but the two evolutions look the frickin' same. Wait, Palmo is the final form? No. Palmet is the final form. Look up a Google image. So this is the middle form. This is Palmo. Palmi is the first form. Palmet is the last one. Look up a picture of Pommet and compare it to Pomo. Literally the only thing that is different, he has more hair. Uh, so Pomo and gun. Lightning gun, I guess. I don't know what the heck that is. Don't fuck with the lightning gun. I am curious to hear what Peter Griffin's favorite Pokemon is. Well, actually, I would say my least favorite Pokemon is probably one of the elemental monkeys. I hate all of them. Simipour, Simisage, or Simisear? Simisear? Sorry, nice voice crack, idiot. Alright. We got my boss Stiff, for real this time. We got Houndoom looking sick again. Here's the first form, brother, of Houndstone. This is Grievard. We got a Rotom. I can't believe Rotom is a common. Jeez, he's like a legendary, isn't he? And another Heracross. Let's go. We can start a Heracross collection. I will keep all of my Heracrosses. Look how sick he is. Looks awesome. One of the singles I want to buy is there's an art rare of Heracross from, I don't remember if it was a Sword and Shield set or if it was a Scarlet Violet set. I can't remember. All right, we are on our last pack of Scarlet and Violet base set. It's this one right here, the one we've been saving. Let's take a look. Let's look at what we got. Does he evolve by dying? I don't remember how he evolves. I don't think he does though. It would make sense, but I don't think he does. He's not like I think Basculegion evolves by taking damage a bunch or something, or does he die? I don't. Oh my god! I really gotta get scissors. I have like mangled this last pack. But yeah, I can't remember if he evolves by dying. It could be something like that. I don't remember if he has like a normal evolution. I mangled this, boys. Oh wait, there we go. We're definitely gonna want to take a quick break and grab some scissors here for the other packs, because if we're gonna get this done in 4 hours, we gotta speed up here a little bit. All right. We got the Zippy Zap. Mangled the God Pack. I don't think I have any. I don't have any God Pack eligible boxes today, unfortunately. We got the Zippy Zap gun again. We got Squawk Billy. Why? Man, Automod just doing its best, huh? I did not like the word misogyny. I allowed it though. We're cool with misogyny, right, boys? Just kidding. Squawkabilly, Capsakid, Toxel, and Greedent. Disgusting Greedent to end it out. Alright, that's the end of the 15 packs we had for base Scarlet. And let's take a look at what we got in that pack. So for our holos, we just got a Klefki. We got Houndstone. No, yes, Houndstone. And we got this sick Slowpoke card. Those were our 3 holos. And then for our stuff that deserves top loaders, we got this Drowsy card. We got Spidops Secret Rare. We got Miraidon EX. We got Banette EX. And we got Bombardier Full Art Rare. Not bad for 15 packs, huh? I think unfortunately I stole most of the good packs from my brother. He's not going to get very many pulls. Sorry about that. I think you'll get some EXs though. I think I didn't get very many EXs. I guess I'll put these. God, I'm using up like all my available space here to put everything. These can go right here. Sure. That works. That works for me. All right, that is our loose packs done. Now we move on to the boxes. So, first box, we're gonna go with. Oh, just blew into the mic there. First box is Wild Force. Like I mentioned in the beginning, this is a bit of a low tier set. It doesn't have very expensive cards, but the cards are cool because it's got the ancient boys. Before I gotta read some chat here. So Mawile is based on the Japanese yokai called Futakushi Ana. She is a woman with a mouth on the back of her head and hair that moves on its own and takes food and puts it into the second mouth. Usually, these women are married women and eat up all the food in the house, but unlike pretty much every other yokai, it does not kill people. Well, there you go. See, it's based on something. No, they always are. Even if it's a bit of a deep cut. Well, I guess it's a deep cut for us, but your favorite Pokemon is Ice Cooled Beermon or Skitty? It's a hard choice. Hard pick between the two, right? How do you even choose? Beermon or Skitty? Two very similar Pokemon. Ah! Oh, they don't make these easy to get into, huh? There we go. Plastic is off. I'm just going to move all the garbage from the violet packs from my chair to my bed. This will be the midway point to the trash. Your favorite Pokemon is Skittles? Skittles are pretty dope. Oh, how does one open these? I guess just like this. Boom. Okay, so it gets these weird thingies here. Those are the flaps. Open those up. I guess there's just one. I thought it was two. No, there is two. There's one right here. I'm just gonna mangle the box. I don't care. Get it open. There they are. 30 more packs. I'm just gonna leave them over here though. I'm going to quickly. We're gonna go be right back. I'm gonna go grab scissors so that I can open these a bit faster. Give me like 2 minutes. All right, I sprinted. Whew. Now I'm out of breath. Back to this. Pokemon card openings. If you had to choose between eating food for the rest of your life and eating Skittles for the rest of your life, you would definitely choose the food, but you give it maybe a half second of consideration. Well, do the Skittles at least give you nutrients? Or is it just, yeah, they're just sugar and you're just going to die in 2 weeks? Because that would affect my decision. All right, here we go. First pack of Wild Force. So I just want to cut kind of right under here, I guess. I do not want to cut the cards. Oh, I can't. I have to go a little bit more than that. Oops, I also have to be careful that it opens them up the wrong way. Okay. No, they don't. They're just normal Skittles. Ooh. Then I feel like you would have to, because you would freaking like die pretty fast, right? Yes, I know you choose you choose sour Skittles, brother. You give it a full second if it's infinite of all the different kinds of Skittles, discontinued or not. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of fun Skittles out there. Like there was like those dessert ones that tasted like chocolate and stuff. Those ones are pretty good. So we got Reuniclus or something like that. We got my boy Snom. Love Snom. We got Carkol is the second one. Oh, no, this is Carkol because this is the second one. Was it Roly-Coly? No. Is it Roly-Coly for the first one? I think he's Carkol. I think. We got Heatmore. Heatmore sucks too, actually. Heatmore might be one of my least favorite Pokemon. He's so stupid. And we got hell yeah, Poggers. We got fucking We got the dog penis, triple dog penis Pokemon himself. What the hell is his name? Wugtrio, right? Yeah, Wugtrio. I just started Googling it. I remember it is Wugtrio EX. Let's go. Wugtrio is great. He looks like 3 dog penises. Don't ask me how I know. Red rockets. Yeah, they're just red rockets popping out. Popping out for a look-see. Let's get him in a top loader immediately. It is imperative that we protect Wugtrio. There he is. There he is. He's terastallized, so he's electric type. Terastallization is a mechanic that they added in Scarlet and Violet, where you can choose one Pokemon on your team to terastallize, which allows you to basically give it a new typing. So it can be pretty dang good. Yes, the Red Worm Dugtrio, exactly. So that can be a pretty cracked thing to do. Do I want to keep these? Maybe I'll keep these separate. I haven't decided what I'm doing with my commons yet. Okay, next. But we got a hit on the first pack. That's nice. We'll go left, right, left, right, left, right. So I got to cut just a little bit below that. Okay, that's a lot faster. Oh, I'm going to flip it over. So no spoilers for me. And 1 card to the front. Okay, this is... You evolve from Carkol. What the hell is your name? Colossal, actually, I think? Let me make sure. Colossal. I never used him, so yeah, Colossal. Because I think he looks dumb. If I told you to imagine Dugtrio without you seeing what it looked like, I would imagine Dugtrio with Wario hats. That'd be a great Pokemon. Oh! We got Groddle! I love Turtwig! I see him, he's right there. Where's Turtwig? I want Turtwig. I love Turtwig. Oh, I also love Chatot. I'm a huge Chatot fan. I love Chatot. He's so cute. And I love the lore behind Chatot. If you never played the games, in Diamond and Pearl, Chatot used to have a move called Chatter. And the way Chatter worked is you would speak into your microphone and you could customize what noise is played when you use Chatter. So if I started recording and went boggers, when we went into an online battle and used Chatter, he would yell boggers, and the people would actually hear that. Now, as we know now, that was a terrible freaking idea. Absolutely awful with how terrible people can be online. And it was abused, and people were saying really terrible things, and they had to ban Chatter almost immediately. Love it. This is Sizzlepede. I love his little mustache. Little cutie. And Hollow Whimsicott. Hollow Whimsicott. I really like Whimsicott too. He's just so fluffy. And he is a menace in the games. Absolute menace. That sounds like a game dev nightmare. Yeah, no, it was a terrible idea. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. But it went about as well as you could expect. People shouting slurs, shouting every terrible word imaginable in a game that is made for children. So it did not go well. Alright. There is Whimsicott. Best hollow so far is still that Slowpoke. There's Whimsicott. He's so cute. He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Okay. Next pack. The scissors were a good call, brother. They are much faster. I just have to make sure I don't cut the cards. My luck, I'm gonna cut like freaking something insane. Alright. And we got Palafin. I think, right? What's the name of his first form? Is Palafin the first? Is that his name or is that? Oh, right, because Palafin is a right Palafin, and then he evolves from Finizen. But this is his form. This is a form, but this is like whenever for all marketing and stuff, this is what they show him as because the form is literally so you can see him kind of in the corner there. That's Finazin, his first form. Finazin looks exactly the same when he evolves, except he has a small heart on his chest. But you can activate his form where it becomes cool, like well, cool, quote unquote, like that. Finazin. We got Ekans. Did you know that Ekans backwards is come? We got Totodile. Looking sick. Love Totodile. Oh, there he is. Look at him, Turtwig. Look at him. He's just checking us out. He's just checking us out. And Eerie. I remember her name. Eerie. She's one of the not gym leaders. Eerie, however you want to say it. That's just a straight up dolphin. Yep. I mean, that's what some Pokemon are, right? Even if you go back to Gen 1. Wait, Muck backwards is snake? Oh my god, you're right. I You're right. Wow, wow. You learn something new every day. That's crazy. Ow! Just elbowed the wall. Ow. Alright, next pack. And in this one, we are starting off with a skateboard. My favorite Pokemon. Skateboard. I should put a pack in the top right again? Okay, one sec. Sorry, I forgot. There you go. If you're looking up the pack, these are Wild Force packs in case you want to look it up. Yeah, favorite Pokemon is Skateboard. We got Ghastly, Rick Ghastly. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. We got Meryl. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's a little ball. Grimer backwards is Kobo. Oh my, you're blowing my mind. You are blowing my mind today. Oh, there he is. Hoot Hoot. My boy, I love Hoot Hoot. And we got Torterra EX. Buggers. Looking sick. We got the whole family now. Still just love the shiny pattern on these, like the freaking stars ever. They're awesome. Looks so good. There's Torterra. Oops. Keep accidentally hitting the card pack. You hate Arbok? Yeah, Arbok is just a snake. Chabok. The best thing about Arbok is the way he says Chabok in the show. Because it doesn't even make sense. Why is he saying Charbok? His name is Arbok. Alright. Yeah, I can't use it yet. I have to get a Torterra, don't I? Don't I have to actually pull a Torterra first? To like an EX? I don't think we... Or did I pull one? I don't think I pulled Torterra yet, did I? Torterra, you love Torterra? Torterra is goated. I 100% agree. All the Gen 4 starters are pretty good, but I think Torterra is the best. Actually, one of my least favorite Pokemon is Chimchar, because in the move to 3D Pokemon, he looks terrible. So I hate him. There he is. Looking sick. Next pack coming up. Arbok. Not in the app version. You don't know about the physical game. I think you have to have a Torterra to level. I don't know. Does it say? I guess it doesn't say on the card. It says it evolves from Grottle, so maybe it doesn't. Maybe you don't need a base Torterra. I don't know how the card game is played at all. So. Arbok doesn't even spell Cobra when it's backwards. You hate it? Yeah, it just spells Grimer. So stupid. So dumb. Who cares, you know? Oh boy, we got what the hell? You're a chinchilla. This is really hard for me because my keyboard is like to get out of the way because this is normally where my keyboard is. So the first form is Minchino and this is Chinchino, right? Yeah, okay. Chinchino. Chinchino. Then we got Solosis, first form of our Reuniclus we pulled earlier. We got Haunter, looking like he's up to no good. That's Cincinnati. Okay, I'll call him that next time because I probably won't remember that. Okay, our Totodile evolved. We now have a Croconaw. And we got a skateboard with, we got this earlier, but it's like got police lights on it. Is that what the cops use in Pokemon world? Scoliosis to sell Pokemon? So we got Scoliosis and Cincinnati. Those are some pretty good pulls, right? Scoliosis and Cincinnati. Okay, just gotta move the packs out of the way before they start falling on the ground here. Let's keep it rolling, rolling, rolling. All right. Oh, look at that. We got, so this it says ancient Pokemon, I believe. So this is one of the in Scarlet and Violet, that's what like these ancient Pokemon are. I think it likes that up there literally specifically is supposed to say ancient, but it's in Japanese and I can't read it. But it's kind of cool. Like you see like the colors there kind of bleeding into the actual card, which is kind of cool. This is Great Tuck. Good gravy. I fricked that up. Great Tusk. There we go. I think his name is Great Tusk. I got Violet when I played, so I don't know them as well. We got Roselia. We got another Sizzlepede. We got Mightyena. To think for a second there. And we got the Dunsparce. We got the Dunsparce. That's right, Waxy. I don't know if you knew, but Dunsparce evolves now. That's only 2 segment to Dunsparce, though. His whole gimmick is that when you evolve a Dunsparce into the Dunsparce in the games, there is a 1 in 100 chance, and it cannot be soft resetted. It is determined when you catch the Dunsparce. When he evolves into the Dunsparce, he might have an extra segment on his body. So like see here how he has his head, and then he has 2 segments, and then his tail. When he evolves, sometimes he just has an extra segment in there. You hate Dunsparce? How can you hate Dunsparce? Look, he evolves, the Dunsparce. An excellent meme Pokemon. No, I will not stand for Dunsparce hate. Dunsparce is okay. He's not my favorite, but I like him. He's a good troll Pokemon. I just like the lore of people were asking for a Dunsparce evolution for years, and then Game Freak was like, fine, here you go. He evolves into the Dunsparce. And he's just the same fucking thing, but with 1 more body segment. Listen, alright? Waxy's allowed to their opinions even if they're wrong, okay? I'm sure there's Pokemon that we like that Waxy doesn't like. Like Mawile. Alright. We got Erie again. There's our Wiglet, so we can evolve him into our Wug Trio. Thank God. I was really worried we wouldn't be able to. You think your favorite Pokemon is Girder? No, it's not. Is it actually? Girder sucks. I hate Girder. It's not actually, is it? That's a meme? You're trolling? Oh, there's Turtwig again. Oh, he's so cute. I love Turtwig. And we got Noctowl. Ash is in the anime. Ash caught a shiny Noctowl. I don't think he even knew. And Roserade. Some interesting art. The art is kind of similar to the Drowsy almost. It's kind of like it's just like an interesting painted quality to it. Not bad. He's the best. He's a working man. Okay, you're trolling. You're trolling. Nobody likes Girder. It's impossible to like Girder. Girder might be my least favorite Pokemon. He at least makes the short list. I hate that whole lineup. They're like freaking veiny, gross arms. Ugh. Disgusting, dude. All right, next pack coming up. There we go. Oh, look at that. We got Keldeo. Look at that. A mythical is now considered just an uncommon. This is a mythical Pokemon, and he's a U. That's pretty bad. We got Snom again. Oh, there's Waxy's favorite Pokemon, Arbok. Jawbok. We got another Roselia. And, oh, we got our first art rare. See that little AR right there? Let's see what we got. We got, thank God we just looked up this name. It's Chinchino. Or Cincinnati, sorry. Look at that, he's just chilling at the party. We got Mr. Mime back there just creeping. We got Meryl, we got Skitty. Where's Peter Griffin? Peter Griffin, your favorite Pokemon is featured on this card. And we also got the substitute. This is what the substitute looks like in the games. Look at that. I love Mr. Mime just creeping back there. Can you see him back there just creeping? There we go. First art rare of the box. So we should have another 2 of those. You don't know, man. You hate a lot of bug types. You like bugs too. I just hate a lot of bug types. Shedinja, Ninjask, Dunsparce. Dunsparce isn't a bug type. Ledian, Surskit, Volbeat, Kricketot, and Metapod. Dunsparce is not a bug type. He's just a normal type. In the card game, I'm sure he has some cards where he might be a bug type, maybe. But he's not a bug type. Just straight normal. How do you feel about Heracross? Because Heracross is my favorite Pokemon. So if you hate Heracross, we might have a problem. All right. Sorry, my headphones turned off again. If you hear me just go silent for a second, I don't know why my headphones are just randomly turning off now. There's a close-up of Mr. Mime just creeping in the corner there. Meryl, Skitty. That's substitute. If you substitute in the games, that's what spawns. Very cool card. I like when cards feature a bunch of different Pokemon. Sorry, I forgot to actually put them in the top loader. That's my bad. I skipped a crucial step. Get the heck in there, Mang. There you go. Heracross is alright. You like Pinsir? Alright. The hell does that mean? Does that mean that you're just saying he's alright because you don't like him and you don't want to hurt my feelings? There we go. Now he's in the top loader. Awesome. Cool pull. I like that pull. I really like Mr. Mime just creeping in the corner there. Alright, we continue on. I really like bug types, honestly. Bug types is one of my favorite types. I also feel like it doesn't get a lot of love from Game Freak or from people. So that's probably why I like it more than I should. Alright, look at this. Another god dang mythical delegated to an uncommon. We got Sky Shaman, or Shaman Sky form. We got Carvana looking badass, looking pissed. He looks like he's about to eat you, to be honest. We got, I think his name is Roly Coly. I don't care enough to look it up. It's something like that. We got Minchino. There we go. We can evolve into our full art. Look at that. Devolved. And a box of stuff. What is in the box of stuff? I don't know, because I can't read Japanese. It's a box of things. It might just be like a delivery box. I don't know. You always thought Shaman was legendary, but I'm also not that smart. Well, mythicals are, I mean, it's hard. You wouldn't be able to know, White, because you don't play the games. The only difference between legendaries and mythicals is mythicals, generally, when they were first introduced, you had to get them through distributions. Like they weren't in the game. They were like events that popped up afterwards. So there's no way you would know. But also, mythicals are basically just legendaries. Functionally, they're basically just legendaries. It's different now because a lot of them you can get the mythicals just in the game, but back then that's what it is. So it's kind of however Game Freak decides to classify them as. All right, we got this place, Poison Swamp from Dark Souls probably. We got Minchino. We got Ekans. Did you know that Ekans backwards has come? We get another stupid Heatmore. And I also hate Mudsdale. I hate this Pokemon, Mudsdale. He's ugly. I'm sorry if you like Mudsdale, I hate him. He's an ugly boy. Ugly, ugly Pokemon. You just have a book about the Pokemon that goes up to like Gen 6 or Gen 7, you think. Well, so Shaman was Gen 4. But yeah, so you had a book about Pokemon that goes up to like Gen 6. Okay. But the book doesn't specify between legendary and mythical. It only specifies that they're legendary. Also, you said that Heracross is an alright Pokemon and you have no problems with it, but you have no feelings for it. Okay, I got you. I hate Mega Heracross. Mega Heracross to me is an abomination and I will never use it. I also don't like female Heracross. I like male Heracross because female Heracross has the stupid half horn or whatever because of the gender difference, which I don't like. All right, we got Bronzong. It's a pretty cool card. I like the lightning and stuff in the background. Pretty sick. Another Carvana looking like he's about to eat us. A little Poochyena. Howling at the Moon. We got Duosion, second form of Scoliosis. And we got Golurk. That's a pretty cool card. I like the deep red on it. It's got some nice complementary colors there, huh? Is that complementary? Is that what that means? I don't remember. Cool card. Mud Rapidash, get out of here. Rapidash is so much better. Agreed. Hard agree. Mud Rapidash. F tier Rapidash. S tier. Or at the very least, high A tier. I agree. All right, next pack coming up. When I cut the scissors, I have to remember to cut from the back so I don't see the first card. All right. Complementary is the color opposite on the wheel. So that's red and green, right? Red and green are complementary colors then, right? Okay. So what's red and blue then? Because it was like it's like kind of red and blue. Are they anything or are they just nothing? All right. So we got the evolved form of Sizzlepede, which is what? I use this guy too, and I don't remember his name. Sizzlepede evolves into Centiskorch. Centiskorch. That's the name I was looking for. Here's Finizen, you can tell because he doesn't have the heart on his chest. So that's just the first form. Then we got Grotle again, looking badass. I love this is like almost the classic coloring from like classic Pokemon cards. That sort of watercolory look. I really like that. There's Waxy's second favorite Pokemon, Dunsparce. How can y'all like this? Look how badass he looks. He's badass. And this weird Poison River again. Poison River, yay. You don't think there's a relation? Red and blue don't have anything to do with each other, to be honest? Oh, okay. Shows how much I know. I'm a freaking graphic designer. And I don't know. I just figured, they're pretty big colors, so they would have something to do with each other, but guess not. So I just gotta move the packs out of the way here. All right. So we're still looking for 2 more art rares in this box, as well as the secret rare or potentially a secret art rare. Hey yo, maybe? Maybe get our first SAR. All right. We got whatever the hell these are. The relation is they make purple. Okay. Gotcha. We got whatever the hell these are. That looks like peppers on the top. I don't know what it is. We got Golett, first form of the card we were just talking about. We got Meryl, Tubby Meryl again. Oh my god, he's so cute. We got Wiglet. And we got something. We got. Oh, I forgot. We got our ace card. I forgot that some of these boxes have ace cards. There are these very purple cards with very cool textures on them. There's guaranteed 1 per box when they're there, an ace spec. But they're like these super magenta, like look how freaking pink that is, pinky purple. The holo pattern's really cool too. It's like the undulating diamonds. You can kind of see it there as I turn the card. It's pretty sick. But one of those is guaranteed per box. When they're there. They're not in every set, they're only in some sets. So I kind of forgot about them. I believe they have like pretty good abilities or something like that, but whoa, that's a thing. What does that do? I have no idea. I think it's just like an item card. I guess I'll top load those. I don't really know. I believe they're just like an item card, but they have like a better effect than most item cards would have or something like that. But I honestly don't know. I don't play the card game. But we'll top load it just to be sure. I don't really know if it's worth anything. There it is. It's very pretty though. If a little crazy. Because that you can kind of see in the picture, but like yeah, it's a very, very bright pink. Or magenta, sorry. Okay. Next pack coming up. I'm standing up for this, by the way, so I feel like my feet are going to start hurting after a while because it's just easier for me to move around. I've got a little squishy pad to stand on, but it's going to start hurting eventually. All right. We've got another bronze on. Oh, there's something at the back there. We got Rick Ghastly. Never gonna give, never gonna give you up. We got Hoot Hoot. I can answer that for you because I know my brother Bork's favorite Star Wars character is Tom Bombadil, and he does enjoy Star Wars, so you guys can absolutely talk Star Wars. We got Cottony. I don't think we've actually got Cottony yet. And oh, we got a secret art rare. This is our first one. This is it. This is it. This is a Poggers. Let's see what we got. We got freaking the Entei new card. New Entei. Look at that. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's got so much texture in it. Wow. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. It is dope as fuck. Here, let me put in the stuff and I'll show you it up close up. You can see the texture in it. Let me look up his name so that I know what it is. It's not Entei, it's Ancient Entei. What the hell is his name? Gouging Fire. Gouging Fire is his name. Gouging Fire. Gouging Fire. Okay, let me put him in stuff and I'll show you a close-up of him. That's awesome. This is a really cool card. I'm glad we got... My goal today was just to get 1 SAR. Just 1. So we've already done it. We've still got 3 boxes to go. Let's go. Okay. You know what? Because he's an SAR, I think I'll crack open one of the one touches. I don't know if he'll stay in there forever. If I get better stuff eventually, he might be demoted. But for now, let's test out one of these one touches, huh? Yeah. Sorry, these are all individually wrapped, so it's gonna take me a minute to open it up. All right. I've never used one of these before, so we'll see what you're supposed to do here. Just crack open. Okay, looks like it just cracks open. Get that piece of paper out of here. There we go. Oh man, these are really cool. I really like the one touches. They look great. One second here, I'll show you. I definitely picked these up for your rare stuff. There you go. There he is. Okay, let me try and show it a bit closer here so you can see the texture. I just have to manually focus. Give me a second here. See it a bit better there. I don't know. I should actually figure out what the perfect. I get really close. How much do I have to zoom? So you can kind of see the texture in there, kind of like in the bottom right there, where the light's shining off of it, like those waves and stuff. You can feel that with your fingers. Very cool. I'm glad. Today is a victory. We have pulled a cool card. That's all that matters. Awesome. All right. So that will be our rare for the pack, but we've still got two art rares. Oh my god, it's freaking swallowed weird. We have two art rares to go. Favorite Star Wars character has to be Jar Jar, because my brother likes the troll characters, and Jar Jar is a troll character. I mean, I like Jar Jar too. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love Jar Jar. Also, what do you mean he doesn't do anything? He's a Sith Lord, right? Darth Jar Jar? Yeah, see? Darth Jar Jar is canon now because he's in that one Lego game or something, right? Wasn't he in like one of the Lego games? Okay, wow, this is a pull. We got freaking Morty, Gen 2 gym leader. Morty? Sick, dude. Roly Coly. We got Finizen again. We got Chatot. Oh, God, I love Chatot. And we got Great Tusk again. Come on, give me a new one. I already have Darth. I almost said Darth Tusk because I read the chat message. All right, so I think we're about halfway through ish. Maybe a bit more. I haven't been counting. I will only let you know when we are getting close to the bottom of the box. I can barely count to 5, so I definitely can't count to 30. Counting to 30 is just it's too much to ask. Too much. All right. We got this dude. I have no idea who this is. Uh, I've played the game. I don't know who that is. I have no idea. But he's an ancient card, so I don't know. Karkol, Poochiana. We got Azumarill. He's so cute too. I love Azumarill. Look, he's so cute. And we got Roaring Moon Hollow. That's a nice looking card too. It's a really nice looking card. So that is the ancient form of Salamence. For all you Salamence fans out there. Jar Jar couldn't be a Sith. He has neither the intelligence nor the mindset. He would mess it up so quick. No, but see, he's got you fooled. See? Brock, you got another one. You got him. That's how good he is at putting up at lying and manipulating people. He makes it seem like he's a bumbling buffoon, and yet he is the mastermind behind it all. Waxy, it is a bit of a meme, but if you look it up, there is like pretty funny Darth Jar Jar theories. You should read them if you want a good laugh, because they are pretty funny, honestly. All right, there's Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon is pretty sick. Awesome. All right, next pack coming up. That is the facade. It's all a ruse designed to discredit himself. Exactly. Exactly. He does that, and then everyone discredits him. You're like, you're just some bumbling idiot. So he can just be like, all right, cool. I can mastermind from the shadows now, and no one will know. Okay. We got another Reuniclus. We got Haunter. We got Sizzlepede. We got our third Meryl. And ooh, we got another art rare. Let's see who we got. We got we got Ghastly. Oh, look how cool that card is. Ghastly just like looking at me out there. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Ghastly. He's the one in the center of the card. Rick Ghastly himself. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. It's an awesome card. I like that a lot. Never go wrong with Rick Ghastly. Never go wrong with Rick Ghastly. Rick Ghastly is the GOAT. The whole line is. I mean, the whole line is stupid popular. A little scary because like I want to like just sweep it off my desk mat, but it has like an edge on it, so that the cards keep catching on the edge. I'm like, ooh, don't damage them. Do it. You think you're gonna go open up a pack of cards? All right, tell me what you get. Uh, the hardest part of all of this is getting these freaking cards in the top loader. My guy, go in. There you go. All right, there he is, Rick Ghastly. I really like this card. This is a great card. You got a couple of Gengars there too, a couple Haunters, like 4 other Ghastlies, and a Meowth. Awesome. It's a beautiful card. Okay, let's keep going. So there is still one more art rare in here and probably a few more EXs that we haven't seen yet. I don't remember how many EXs there are, but per box that is. But he's dumb when he's alone too, and he doesn't even get discredited. He's on the Galactic Senate and gets sent on genuine diplomatic missions while also being a well-respected general in the Gungan Grand Army. So you agree that he is an excellent character who has achieved greatness. We got Sableye, our first Sableye. We got Golett. We got another Mightyena. We got Bronzor. That's our first Bronzor. And we got Feraligatr Hollow. Look at that hollow. Beautiful. Hey, Feraligatr, how's it going, man? Feraligatr, pretty goat. Pretty goated. Probably the best. It's up for debate. I think people really like Typhlosion, but at least in the running for best starter from Gen 2, if not the best. Competitively, I think he's the best. Poor Meganium, unfortunately, doesn't get anything. Poor guy. Okay, the actual part of opening cards might be actually opening up these super thin card sleeves. I can't freaking open it. I don't want to like lick my fingers to do it, you know, it's gross. But that's like the only thing I can do. Get open! What the heck? Is this upside down or something? Oh, it was upside down. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Get the heck open! I'm sorry, this is really bad. There we go. There we go. He is safely in the sleeve. Beautiful. You love Feraligatr? He's one of your favorites? You have a gold-rimmed one of him that I did not keep in good condition. It is bent and shit, but it looks so cool. It's super old too. Nice. Is it like one of the original ones, or is it like an E or a little X card or something like that? Because I think did the level X cards have gold borders? I don't remember. Yeah, I like Feraligatr a lot. Honestly, I like more Pokemon than I hate Pokemon. There's just a few that just get on my nerves. Like I don't like Carvana, but the reason why I don't like Carvana is because in Pokemon Go I kept accidentally clicking on them and catching shinies of them. All right, we got another Sky Shaman. We got Mudsdale or whatever the heck his name is. Mudbray. Mudbray. Mudsdale's the final one. Mudbray. There's Totodile, first form of the card, the holo we just pulled. We got another Noctowl. And we got Coalossal. Hey, dude. You look dumb. I do not like Coalossal. He's a weird Pokemon to me. Some Pokemon, they just give you like those icky vibes. You can't really explain it. You can't really explain it, but Coalossal does that for me, as does, well, I was gonna say as does the Girder line, but the Girder lines I can't explain it, and it's that I hate them because they're gross and their arms are gross, and I don't know. They're just Machamp wannabes. All right. No, it's just a normal card. You think it says Delta on it? I think, or something like that. Oh, right, Delta cards. Yeah, so Delta cards were they were kind of like the terastallization that I was talking about earlier, where the cards just gave the Pokemon a new type, right? Like Rayquaza would normally be a Dragon type, but the Delta series card, he would be like Fire type or something, right? It would just give him a different type that he wouldn't normally have. All right. We got the return of Roserade. We got Frostmoth. There's our first Frostmoth, so somehow only a common. That's probably the biggest change now for Pokemon cards is like Frostmoth only being a common, like not even an uncommon. I guess when there's so many Pokemon, it's kind of hard. Dunsparce again. Azumarill. And uh, this thing. That thing. Everybody remember this thing? That thing from the games that does things? I don't remember what the hell that is. That might be, is it like one of those cores or something you have to collect to restart the thing? I don't remember. I played the game like when it came out. I'm not gonna remember all that shit. You would not, as good of a Jedi as Obi-Wan is, he is also undeniably stupid. My boy Obi? No way. He's an awesome character, don't get me wrong, he's just also a little stupid. Yeah, but he's the GOAT. And he's beautiful. Don't worry, guys, we have got another skateboard. Let's go. Oh, something back there. Another skateboard. We got Croconaw. We got Hoot Hoot. We got Scoliosis. And we got... Ooh, we got Fluttermane. This is the ancient form of Misdreavus. And she was, or it is a menace in the games. It is a very hard Pokemon to kill and very good. Very, very good. I wouldn't know. I couldn't get it because I had the, again, I played Violet, so I had the Future Pokemon, which unfortunately we won't be seeing today because Future Flash was not in stock when I went to buy my cards, so we don't get to see very many of the Future Pokemon. Although we did pull out a Miraidon at least, so that's fun. I think being stupid makes for funner adventures. That's true. You'd end up into some crazy situations, right? All right, there you go. Fluttermane. Fluttershy. What? I mean Fluttermane. Huh? Did I say Fluttershy? Did I let that slip out? Looking pretty sick, honestly. A lot of movement in that card. God, I feel like this box is still going. The box is so small, but then you get to opening the cards, and there's so many. Just keep going. Up, up. That was not a clean cut. I think the cards are okay, though. Wouldn't that be a thing? I pull an amazing card and I damage. I damage the freaking amazing card. Ugh, I would cry. I would actually cry. All right, bottomless box of cards. Yeah, we got 4 of these. We're not even done the first one. So we got Reuniclus again. Okay, we got Scoliosis again. We got Croconaw. We got Turtwig. Love Turtwig. And we got another Great Tusk. My God. It's our 3rd Great Tusk. Give us one of the other ones. Well, I guess we did get Fluttershy. Fluttermane. He also doesn't follow the Jedi Code, but honestly, who does? Yeah. Honestly, I don't think a single Jedi follows that code. They're more like guidelines. Okay. I'm getting better at opening these cards. I'm starting to open them pretty fast. We got a sick Sharpedo card. Look at that. That's great art. I don't know why my headphones keep turning off today. I don't know what's going on. That's never happened before, and now it's happened 5 times in the past hour and a half. But you know what? As far as stuff that could go wrong, that's pretty manageable. I will take it. There's Haunter. No Gengars yet, though. We got Snom. We got another Duosian. And, ooh, we got Koraidon. That is the box legendary from Pokemon Scarlet. There he is. So we got Miraidon EX and we got a Koraidon. Both of the box legendaries have made an appearance. I personally like Miraidon more. You pulled a basic Wheelmark card. He's so funny. Is it from the Journey Together? There's Koraidon. It's looking pretty sick. Here, let me look him up quick. Uh, Journey Together. Wilmer. No, he's just he's kind of like the he's kind of like the Merrills we've been pulling. He's just like a floating ball. Just a cute little floating ball. I love him. He's so cute. You gotta pull the Whale Lord though. That's the only chase card from that set. Or at least that would be my chase card from that set. All right. We have pulled another Keldeo, who has the dragon dildo on his head. Another Wiglet. Another Carcole, or whatever the heck I said his name was. Another Grottle. Again, I just love that card. And we got, oh, look at that. We got our Gouging Fire EX card as well. Look at that. We're getting them all. Nice. I love the X cards in this. They're very colorful. The pattern is so nice. I'll give it a better look in a second here once it's all sleeved up. There's the sleeve. And there's the top loader. Fun fact, Younglings and Jedi have different Jedi code mantras. One of them is more strict and the other is more accepting. Which one's which? So are the younglings more strict? And then once they become masters and stuff, they can have a bit more leeway or something? The Japanese cards are made super nice. Yeah, what does a EX card look like in comparison to the Japanese? There he is. It's pretty sick. Pretty dang sick. There we go. So he was a little askew. Okay. Okay, we're getting close to the bottom, I think. We've got like maybe 6 or 7 left, including the one on the on the table here? Yeah, what is like the difference between the EX cards? I know that like there's better quality control with the Japanese cards. Like on average, the centering is a lot better. The colors are more vibrant. The texturing is usually a bit better. Just like overall less mistakes in the card. Like what does it look like visually that's different? All right, there's another Centiskorch. We got Totodile. Rick Ghastly showing up again. We got Heatmore, Stupid Ugly Heatmore. And those weird pepper cookie, I mean, they're not cookies. What the hell would this be? Pepper puffs or something? For the Jedi, it is there is no blank, there is blank. While for the younglings, it is blank yet blank. It's because as Jedi, you must not do specific things, while the younglings are expected to have specific traits, but also must have the traits that they are meant to have as Jedi. For example, for Jedi, one of the lines is there is no emotion, there is peace, while for the younglings, it is emotion yet peace. Oh, well, why did they change that for the adults? Seems like bullshit to me. What if I was a great youngling who followed the youngling mantras amazingly, but then I become a full Jedi and I don't follow them as good? What do I do? But I guess that's, like are adults technically like in real life held to higher standards, would you say? Like I'm not sure. All right. So I just had to grab a sip of water and I was just getting the garbage out of the way. Oh, that was a low cut. I think I was close to the cards there. Actually, I still had a lot of room. I think I'm being a little too afraid. I can probably push it a bit more. All right. We got Chinchino again. We got Chabok. Oh, look at that. He evolved. Minchino. Well, I guess he devolved because we got Chinchino first. We got Roly Coly. And Box of Things. Box of Packages again. Amazon box. Or something. Five packs left. So there should still be one more art rare left in these boxes. So there is still one more hit at least. At least one more hit. Spoilers. Box of butter? Maybe. I don't know if that's a thing in the games, but we got Pepper Puffs again, whatever the heck these are. Thank you for the follow, Nurse Tawi. Thank you. We got Ekans. We got Bronzor. We got Dunsparce. Oh, and here's the last art rare. Spoilers. Here's our last art rare of the box. So I don't know what's going to be left in these last packs. Probably nothing amazing, but let's see what our last art rare is. Oh my god, that card is so cute. It's oh my god, Reuniclus just floating in the water. Oh my god, it's such a vibe. It's such a vibe. Look at him chilling there. It is so cute. Absolutely an adorable card. Wow. That's a great looking card. I'm happy with that one. It just looks so, I don't know, calm. Looks great. Yeah, I like that card a lot. It's just so, I don't know, like, so tropical. So peaceful. That one deserves to be framed. We'll see. I'll leave him in a top loader for now. Did I put him in the wrong way? No, I put him in the right way. I thought I blocked Streamboo. Oh, I didn't update my chat. So I have actually blocked Streamboo. I actually did it today, but I forgot because I was running out of time setting up everything. I forgot to actually. I have to like go and like update in OBS the links. But once I remember to do that, no more Streamboo, unless they just have a way to get around it. But yeah, I can maybe put this in one of the one touches later. But yeah, there's a nice look at it again. Love that card. So playful, so cute. All right. So all that's left in here. Oh, actually, we're towards the end of the box here. So 3 packs left. So 3 packs of probably nothing. But there might be a last minute EX in here or something. But overall, I'm pretty happy with the cards in this box. This box is supposed to be a lower tier box, but I like the stuff we pulled. All right. We got Sharpedo. We got Cottony. That might actually be our first Cottony. I don't know if we've gotten Cottony yet. We got Snom. We got Poochyena. And we got Morty. That's so. I guess that makes sense because there's Ghastlies and stuff. Morty is a Gen 2 gym leader. He's the 4th gym leader, and he uses ghost types. So as we know, I mean, there's a Ghastly cards and Haunter cards and Gengar cards in here. So that's probably why Morty is here. Okay, this is the last pack in the box, and then we have the one that we've left on the table here. Let's see if we get anything else. Even just like one more holo or something, maybe? Maybe? I don't want to get greedy. I like the cards I've got. Sharpedo, yay. I'm mid on Sharpedo. I don't hate Sharpedo. I hate Carvana. I don't hate Sharpedo. He's just not my favorite. Here's Palafin. It's Frostmoth. It always like weirds me out that the water types. It's like this is an ice type in the games. What do you mean? I know they have to simplify it because then there'd just be like way too many, but it's just weird. Mightyena. Golett. And oh, we got another EX card. Who did we get? We got ooh, we got the ancient form of Raikou. I don't remember his name. This is the one you can't tell from this picture, but he has a really long neck in this. Raikou, ancient form, Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt. But he looks like a really dumb looking Pokemon, but that's why I love him. He has a giant neck. Like a giant neck. It's really funny. He's got like a giant neck and then he's got like clouds around his neck because he's so tall. Do you need to evolve up to EXs? You didn't used to, but I feel like I remember you need to now. I think you do because on a couple of the ones we pulled that did have first forms, it did mention that they evolved from something. They're in Japanese, so I can't read the cards, but I believe you have to. Get them in there. Did I put them? Okay. Keep having to check to see if I did it upside down or not, but I don't think I did. All right. There he is. What did I say? Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt. So we got Raging Bolt and we got Gouging Fire. Yeah, so like if you look at this EX, see it says it evolves from Grottle. So I think you do have to evolve them. All right. This is it. Last pack. We are now grabbing the one from the table. Let's see if anything cool was waiting for us this whole time. Probably not. But you never know. You absolutely never know. Well, Japanese cards you do know. The one exception to the thing that I am talking about, well, this is the last pack of Wild Force. We still have 3 boxes to go after this. This is only the first of 4 boxes. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah. This guy, Jabroni again, I don't know his freaking name. We'll just call him John. John. Totodile. We got Scoliosis. We got Mudbray. And we got Sizzlepede. Nothing was waiting for us on the mat, but that is okay. We pulled a lot of fun, cool cards. I was actually pretty happy with that box. Got a little bit of everything. But I was about to say the one exception to Japanese cards is that sometimes you can pull an extra gold card. So sometimes the gold card is your rare, your super rare in the pack, but sometimes it is also there on top of another super rare. All right, so let's take a look at what we got from that box. So these are our holos. We got a Koraidon. We got Fluttershy. We got, oh, sorry, let me put it like right there. Feraligatr, Roaring Moon, the Dunsparce, and Whimsicott. And then for our top loaders, we got Torterra EX. We got this amazing, amazing Reuniclus card. I love it so much. We got Gouging Fire EX. We got this great Ghastly card, Rick Ghastly himself. We got Cincinnati, aka Chinchino. We got Wug Trio EX. We got this really weird ace spec card that I can't read, so I don't know what the heck that is. Looks like a drum or something. I don't know. Maybe like a drum that has a strap on it. And we got Raging Bolt EX. So overall, a pretty nice box there, honestly. Not too shabby, I'd say. Oh, and actually, I forgot the top drop. I almost forgot. We got this. Our first SAR. Gouging Fire SAR. It's a great looking card. Love the textures. Awesome. Yeah, that full box was not too shabby. Keep having to move stuff around here. I keep running out of space. So this can go on the pile now with the other top loaders. Holos are already good. Boom. There we go. Next box. There it is. She's all empty. Just garbage now. Just a bunch of trash. Goodbye, Wild Force. You were good to us. You were very good to us. Let me just get rid of the garbage and I will show off the next box. We've already got a lot of trash. I might take a pile of all the trash after and post it on Twitter. On Shitter, sorry. Just so you could see how much waste there is in even just one box. This is a lot of waste, to be honest. A lot of plastic, a little bit of cardboard. Ugh. There we go. All right, next box. So we're going back for some more ancient Pokemon. We just did ancient Pokemon, but this is the Scarlet base set. Scarlet base set. So as I mentioned, the cards we are looking for here, there is full art cards of the Ralts family line. So that would be Ralts, Kirlia, and Gardevoir. They are very nice, very beautiful cards. It kind of, if you get all three, we won't, but if you get all three, they tell a story, which is really nice. It's like them growing up with the family that they live with. So it's a very cool card. Sorry, cool cards because it'd be three. Waxy, all right, you're pretty tired, so I'm gonna put you in the background now, but I'll still be here, just not active. Might talk if I feel like it, but don't count it. All right, that's all right, Waxy. Thanks for showing up. We'll still be going for, what time is it? It's been like 2 hours, hasn't it? Oh gosh, it's 10 o'clock. I've opened one box. We're gonna have to start speeding this up. At this rate, it's gonna take us freaking 8 hours. Which, I mean, fun for me, but I know people are gonna start dropping off here. They're gonna start having to go to sleep. Turn it into a second stream. No, because I'm saving all the good stuff for the end. I'm saving all the good stuff for the end. So like you like do all the boring stuff, and it's also kind of annoying to do this setup. So I definitely only want to do this setup every once in a while. I am pretty happy with how it turned out, though. I think it's pretty high quality, right? You think it looks pretty good? I boosted the saturation a lot, so it looks really good too. Like it makes my skin look a bit way more red than it normally is, but makes the cards really pop. All right, time to massacre this box. Ugh. Open that up. And we are good to go. But we'll see how I feel after this box, maybe. I feel like 2 boxes isn't going to be enough. I feel like 2 boxes isn't going to be enough. And then if I open up a 3rd box, then like, what am I supposed to do with the last box? Also, nice voice crack, idiot. Here's what the packs look like. Scarlet base set. There you go. And let us begin. First pack coming at you. Coming in hot. Yeah, it's definitely a good setup. Good. It wasn't expensive to set up either. I mean, the webcam, I mean, it was a gift. So I wouldn't recommend getting a webcam that expensive, but you can use your phone. It'll probably look okay. This the thing that I used was only like 40, 50 bucks on Amazon or something. All right. We got my boy Torkoal looking high AF. Let's go, dude. We got Toxicroak. No. What's the first form of Toxicroak? Toxicroak is the second one. Who is your first form? Krogunk. That's right. Krogunk. Which I like Krogunk. I hate Toxicroak. Oh god, wait. I know you. What's your name? You evolve into Ceruledge and Armor Rouge. You're Charcadet. That's it. Oh, there's Ralts. He's just chilling out there. He looks lost, honestly. He's lost in the sauce. He doesn't know what's going on. And we got a hollow Arbolive, Arboliva. What the hell is this thing called? Arboliva. Arboliva. Okay, Arboliva. Gotcha. Get the the condom here. Get them all nice and condomed up. There's Arboliva. Gotta love an olive Pokemon. All right. Next pack. Coming at you. We got Zangoose. We got Staravia. His head looks like a ice cream swirl or a poop swirl, you know? Oh, there's the first form of Arboliva. That's Smoliv. Love Smoliv, he's cute. We got Curlia. And we got Floatzel. Floatzel, huh? Haven't seen Floatzel yet. It's a new Pokemon. I like the Floatzel line. They're kind of interesting. I probably like Weasel more. Weasel is very cute. But Floatzel's not bad. We got a EXP share or EXP all. I guess it depends on what that says. It could be EXP share, EXP all. We got Bruxish. We got another Charcadet. We got Grimer. And we got... Oh, this is the second form. I was going to say Reveroom. I was like, wait, is this the first form? Which doesn't make sense. It's a holo. Obviously, it's the second form. I don't remember what the first form is, and I'm probably going to have to look it up when we inevitably pull it. But pretty sure the second one is Reveroom. The first one is Varoom. There you go. My brother's got it. Have you pulled this set before? Oh, your buddy got a full art of him? Oh, that's awesome. Have you pulled well, I guess it would be the English equivalent, right? I don't know what the English equivalent of base Scarlet is. That's the thing, is the English sets usually combine 2 Japanese sets into one. So maybe there was no base Scarlet Violet. Maybe they were combined in English form. I honestly don't. I don't know. All right. We got Zangoose. Another Curlia. Maybe the gods are trying to tell us something. Oh, there he is. Thank God. I now know his name is Varoom. Almost instantly pulled him. Metatite. And ooh, we got King Gambit. King Gambit is a beast. Beast of a Pokemon in the games. Literally insanely good. Uh he is like he has a double weakness to fighting, but if you terastallize him, he basically becomes unkillable. He was like one of the most OP Pokemon added in that gen. You've definitely had something from Scarlet, but I couldn't tell you. You just kind of grab what calls to you. That's fair. That's kind of what I did too. All right, there's King Gambit. It evolves from Bisharp. But he's pretty badass. Although it's very weird because he you can't really see it in this art, but he's like sitting on a rock. But then in the games when he's moving, he's still sitting on the rock, so the rock just like skitters along the ground. It's really funny. It's very dumb but very funny. That's one of those times when they add a prop to a Pokemon that doesn't translate as well to 3D, you know? Come on, baby. There we go. The card pack didn't want to open. It was fighting me this time. Oh, hell yeah. We got, yes, a memo book or something, a daily planner. That's so good. I'm so glad. We got Metatite again. Ooh, we got a new Wiglet card. This Wiglet card is different because the other Wiglet card had a bunch of Wiglets. This is just one Wiglet. We got a Cacnea. And we got Wugtrio. There we go. Wiglet evolved. This can go with our Wugtrio EX card. But he's not hollow, so he's trash. Throw him in the garbage. Turn him into recycling. Oh man, I can hear the dog is going crazy upstairs. Something tells me I'm about to see Mirabelle here in a second. All right. So nothing too good yet, which I'm fine with. That means that the back half of this box is going to be, well, it's not back half. We only opened like 5 packs. But the back bit of the box will probably be pretty stacked. So we got this jabroni. I don't remember his name. Starts with a J, I think. John. It's not John. It's like Jace or something. I don't remember. Not Jace. Jace is from the League of Legends show there, Arcane. Oh, we got Magikarp. Hell yeah. That's a cool card. I like that card. The art on that card's really cool. Always love me a Magikarp. Oh boy. It's like Flipple or Flittle or something. What the hell is this thing? Flittle? Did I nail it? Is it Flittle? Oh my god, it is actually Flittle. Alright, Flittle. I don't know how I got that. That's honestly very impressive to me. That's Flittle. Pawniard. I had to think for a second. I'm like, it's something to do with chess. Pawniard. And another Floatzel. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thought I grabbed 2 cards there. Another Floatzel. Nothing good so far. I'm kind of liking this. That just means we're just gonna get bam, bam, bam. We're gonna get hit after hit here. Waste all the garbage packs now, you know? That's the best thing about Japanese is I know there's good stuff coming, you know? I know that there's good stuff coming. Okay. We got Dash Bun. Sorry, Dash Bun. I think the first one is Fido. Dash Bun. We got a Riolu. Gotta love Riolu. We got a different Charcadet. Why is there 2 different? Wasn't the other Charcadet in this set? Or was it in the other set? We got Krogunk again. And we got Armor Rouge. There we go. Charcadet evolved to Armor Rouge. I'm more of a Cerule Edge guy myself, but I mean, I didn't really use either of them. You know what? I think I just figured out why my headphones are turning off. Because there's no sound, so they just keep turning off. So even though I'm using the mic on it, because there's no sound coming out of them, they turn off after like I had them set to turn off after like 20 minutes or whatever of inactivity. So in the future, if we did another Pokemon card opening stream, I would have some music on or something, like just have Spotify stream beats running or something. Just so it's not so silent. There's Armor Rouge. It's a nice looking card. So all we've got so far is four holos. That means there's some cool stuff coming. There is some cool stuff coming because we're only like 6 or 7 packs into this, aren't we? We're going hard right now. Okay. Next pack. We got Cum himself. Big purple Cum. Actually, kind of like that card. It's very the colors in like the water or whatever he's freaking standing on, the muck there. It's really nice. Oh, we got Starly. Oh, little cutie. He's like one of those clay cards, one of like the claymation cards. Okay. Big ups for Cum. Yeah. My character in Oblivion brother is Grabnar Yumcum. Believe it or not, he's an orc. Okay, this is Watrel, I think. Watrel? Because then I think he evolves into Kilowattrel or yeah, Kilowattrel. Okay, Watrel and Kilowattrel. Oh no. I am not gonna know what this thing's name is. This is the second form of Arboliva. Dolive. I would have never in a million years guessed that. I would have never guessed Dolive. All right, and there's Kilowattrel. There we go. They evolved. This is a pretty cool card because he's got like that drop shadow on it, so it makes it look very dynamic. It's a nice card. Also, Automod tried to get mad at you, brother, for saying come. I think it's bullshit. I have allowed the word come in my chat. Pile of garbage here is already getting pretty big. I'm gonna have to clear it out. I think we're already on like 9 or 10 packs or something. This one's going faster because I haven't had to waste a bunch of time doing stuff yet. All right. We got what the heck? Oh, this I was going to say this is a volleyball court, but I think it's just a Pokemon battling court. That makes more sense. We got Buizel. Look how cute he is, a little Buizel. We got Smoliv. We got another Starly. And oh, that was good. There's something good back there. That's an SAR. Is it the Gardevoir? It's an SAR. We got oh, we got Koraidon. Hell yeah. Koraidon SAR. Look at that. It's got freaking Deden in it too. I love Deden. What a random Pokemon to include with Koraidon. Poggers. Why, why is it Deden with Koraidon? That's so funny. Oh, look at that. That's a nice card too. Here, I can try and show it a bit closer here. Manual focus. Let's put it at 30? No, more. There he is. There's the Den. He's the real star of the show. Get all that. That's a nice card. Very nice. Okay. That's another SAR. Dude, that's pretty good. We got 2 SARs? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Of course, we're getting all our SARs on our boxes that don't have the big hits, but I'm not complaining. That's an awesome card. I think that's the second most expensive card in this set. As I mentioned, I believe the Gardevoir is number 1. I'm pretty sure this is number 2. If he's not number 2, he's certainly up there. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That's a nice card. That one's definitely going in a magnetic one-touch. There he is. He's now safe in the plastic, but now let's make him even more safe. Even more safe. We're putting him in a magnetic one-touch. I don't know why I'm ripping these like a savage. I literally have scissors right there, but whatever. Too late. I'm committed. All right. In you go, dude. Here's your home. You might actually stay in there because you're a pretty rare card. There we go. There he is, safe and sound, magnetic one touch. He looks sick. 10 out of 10, I agree. Actually, he looks really good with the gouging fire we pulled. They actually look like they're in the same frickin' jungle, right? It's like almost a continuation. It's not quite, but like they fit really nice together, right? It's awesome. Okay, put you right there. Hell yeah. Let's look up the price of that because I'm pretty sure that's second best. Scarlet EX card list. Which one have I been using? This one, right? So according to this site, which I'm pretty sure inflates the price a lot, that's a $77 card. I don't think he's 77. I think he's probably more like 50, but I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure when I was looking at the site before, the prices were really, really jacked up. They were really, really jacked up compared to, stuff like eBay and stuff. But according to this site, he's $77. He's the third most expensive. The gold nest ball is apparently the second highest. I don't know why. This is way cooler than that, so he's going to be staying in that magnetic one touch forever. Let's actually quickly check how much the gouging fire was as well. Why not? Wild Force. I totally spelt that wrong. Cards list. So according to this site, okay, the gouging fire according to the site is $43. He's not, but he's probably more like 30, 35, maybe. That's a total shot in the dark, but absolutely very nice. And that Ghastly card that we pulled is actually like according to the site $22. So that's actually really good. That one might go into a one touch as well. Cool. All right, let's continue on. Very nice. That is crazy. I agree. Hell yeah. I just don't want to use up all my luck. I want that freaking Greninja. The Greninja or the Ho-Oh. Gonna use up all my luck, Gonna pull a bunch of BS. I'm just kidding. Like I said, I'm happy with anything I get. I think it's already, honestly, a win so far. Huge win. 2 SARs, absolutely a win. And they, like, go together, kind of. All right. We got Torkoal. We got a Grimer. We got Fido. So cute. I used Fido, actually, in my playthrough of Violet. It's a pretty good Pokemon. We got, the first form is Go-Goat. Who's right there? Or no, Skidoo. No, he's Go-Goat. That's Skidoo or something. Blue Skidoo, and you can too. And we got Sandaconda. Nice. I mean, those are actually new cards. I think were they all new cards? Oh no, the Grime and the Torkoal were the same, but then 3 new cards in one pack. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get some music going for next time. I kind of forgot about that. That was like the one thing I forgot to set up. There's literally playlists on Spotify that are all like royalty-free music, just played in the background. Actually, I think my headphones are probably about to turn off soon in a minute here. What if I could just have a YouTube video open? Yeah, let's play one of my own YouTube videos. It'll be muted for you guys. You guys won't hear it, but I'll just play it every like whenever I think of it, so it doesn't turn off. My headphones don't turn off, that is. Go to the video. Well, let's just make sure it is muted. Should be. Okay. There we go. So I just played something, so it should be good now. All right. Drifblim. That's another new card. Oh, that means Drifloon's in here. I love Drifloon. Look at the Krokorok. Wait, no. What's his name? What's the middle form's name? Is it Croc? Sandile. You love Drifloon as well? Yeah, I love Drifloon. He's so cute. Okay, this is Krokorok. Now what's the final? Crocodile. That's right. Okay. Krokorok. We got Flittle. We got a Bisharp. Looking sick. And we got Penny. Penny uses all of the evolutions in the game. That's right. How original, huh? Smooth jazz next time. Well, I'd have to see because it has to be royalty-free music if I'm going to put it on YouTube. So as long as there's there's a playlist on Spotify that's royalty-free jazz music, I could throw some of that on. I know there's definitely playlists of royalty-free music to play, but it's kind of like a mismatch of a bunch of different genres, right? Just clearing out garbage here, so I'll be right back. Plus, the quick little walk here is actually probably good for my legs before they start locking up. All right, next pack. Let's go. I want to see Drifloon. Where's Drifloon? We got Drifblim. That means Drifloon has to be in here somewhere. Show me the Drifloon. Right, we got Wugtrio. We got another Staravia. We got another Fido. Is this a different Fido card as well? I think the other one was different, wasn't it? Oh, there's Sandile. That's a really cool little card. What is he doing, though? Where is he? Is this just like heavily stylized sand dunes or something? It's kind of sick. Oh, we got something. That is an arch rare. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got the Riolu. Oh my God, he's so cute. Look at him. Look at that room. He's even got the poster of Lucario there, and it looks like Medicham is on that poster as well. That's a really cute card. That's adorable. It is silly. I like it a lot. That's really cute. I think that was a really good card as well, actually. Uh, I should have the card. 1 second. Let me reopen the Scarlet EX Scarlet. I think that's a pretty expensive card as well. Okay, no, he's only $12. He was at the top here, so I thought he was really good. He's just an art rare, so he's probably not worth as much, but that's for an art rare, that's not too bad. Absolutely take that. That is an adorable card. That is an adorable card. I like it a lot. You're pulling some nice cards today, honestly. Oh wait, gotta put upside down. Most art rare cards are not worth a lot. There will be a few, well, not worth a lot, quote unquote. AK, they can be like $10 or so. But that Eevee card in the next box we're gonna open up is worth a decent amount. It's worth almost 100, I think, or 70 to 100. God, the only problem with the top loaders, man, is they don't line up nice. There he is. That's an awesome card. I really like that card. This is like when you come home, right, and your dog or cat has just destroyed the room, and they just give you that look. Like they know they did something bad, but fuck you, they did it anyways. Very nice card. All right, next pack. So we still got 2 more art rares to go, though. 2 more art rares waiting for us. All right. We got Penny again. How's it going, Penny? She's got that sick giant Eevee backpack. Oh, there's Skidoo. Reminds me of a Gorillaz music video. The Riolu, you mean? There's Varoom. There's the Den. What's with the Den's neck? What the hell? Looks like his neck is broken. He's normally just like a little bean. Oh, it's just a rare. Okay. Oh, we got Cloth. Hell yeah, Cloth. Gotta love Cloth. Absolutely gotta love Cloth. Grab a card sleeve here. Give me a Cloth. You can't remember what it's called. You're gonna look it up. It's called "Do Ya Thing." That's the song. It's cool because it takes place in their house and it's 3D and messy like that card. That's Cloth. Very nice. Here, let me quickly Google it. Do ya thing. Not watching the video though. I just want to see the house. Okay, yeah, I can see like the messy ass house. The art style is a little different, to say the least. I think we're getting a lot of hollows this time. Before we weren't getting a lot of hollows, but now I feel like we've gotten a lot. Just a tad, yeah. All right. We got Cacturn. We got Go-Goat. We got Wattrel. We got Ralts. And we got Floatzel. All dupes. Get out of here. We've already seen you. You're not my dad. Throw them in the garbage. Not even any Heracross. Alrighty. Just get the next pack started because that pack sucked. That was a sucky suck pack. We got Cum. We got Skidoo. And you can too. We got Charcadet. Is this another different Charcadet? I don't remember what the other one looked like. We got Bruxish. And, oh, we got an EX card. Who is our EX of this time? It is... Ugh, Toxicroak. Cool. Ugh. I mean, your card looks sick. I'll give you that. Your card does look pretty sick. But I was just talking about how I don't like you. I don't like your big boil on your neck. I don't like it. It creeps me out. It creeps you. You liked that? Ugh. That was a true ugh. That was an ugh that came from deep within. I guess I'll sleeve you. Don't really want to. Just want the elements to take you. I mean, the card does look pretty cool. I'll give it that. The blue and the red again with like the purple accents. It's a nice card. I'm not trying to say it's not. But like, you know, go away. Yeah, I'll give you this top loader. It's a little icky. I don't know why this one is so icky, but it is. But you're an icky Pokemon, so it's perfect for you. See, it's got like some goobery shmoo on the side there, so. There he is. Oops. Nice colors, though. Again, I'll give you that. All right. Second half here should start heating up because we still got 2 more art rares in here. That was, I think, our first EX card from the box. I think there's like 3 per box, so I don't know if there's an ace spec in here either, which was that purpley pink card we got before, the magenta one. All right, we got rope. I don't know what the heck this is. Rope. We got Daden. I love Daden. He's so cute. Shiny Daden is so good too. A little muffin. We got Wattrel. Something back there. We got Pawniard. And oh, just a rare. Howlucha. Okay. It's a nice card. I like Howlucha. Flying fighting type. And in Pokemon Go, he's a regional for Mexico, as he should be. I don't really agree with the whole, you know, regional Pokemon thing, but if any Pokemon should be regional, it's probably him. Or Hawaii also has Comfey as a regional, which Devin caught me one because he's in Hawaii right now. So I was like, hey, you should play the game again and get me a Comfey. And he said he did. So kudos to him. All right. Next pack. The problem with the box is like there's no frame of reference how many packs we have left. I can't like see the bottom of the box or anything like that. All right. We got our first sighting of Tatsugiri, the sushi Pokemon. Where's Dodonzo or Dondozo, whatever the heck his name is? Another Wiglet. We're getting a lot of Wiglets and Wug Trios, aren't we? We got Silly Cobra. We got Smoliv. And EXP share / EXP all. I don't know the difference based on one image alone. But it is one of those. We're speeding up a bit. This box is definitely going by faster, and that I've kind of gotten into the rhythm. To drink more water, so I stopped fumbling my words. 1 second. Ah, that's better. Let me just play my YouTube video again quick. There we go, just so my headphones won't shut off. And let's open these cards. All right. We got Dash Bun again. The sick Magikarp. I really like this Magikarp card. We get another Bisharp. Oh, something back there. We got our first Lechonk sighting. Let's go. And this is another EX. Let's see what we got. Our EX is Oinkalone. There you go. He evolved. He evolved right away. Look at that. I think this is the female version. I don't remember what the male version of Oinkalone looks like. There is a difference. I just don't remember what it is. All right. See, now we're on the second half, so things are going to slow down because I have to get more like top loaders and stuff every freaking almost every other pack now. No, it's upside down. But I am also getting faster at putting these in the card sleeves and in the top loader. I'm becoming a machine. Yes, Lechungus. I love when Lechonk was announced, everybody went insane because like that is like the best name ever. And unfortunately, Oinkalone couldn't live up to the hype. But I mean, how could you, right? Like, you would have had to literally name it Lechungus. There you go. Sexy pig. Or pig trying to be sexy, I guess. I do like the shinies of that line though. Because it just turns them into an actual pig color, which is kind of funny. All right. So we've got another Kilowattrel. Oh, there he is. There's Drifloon. There he is, my guy. I love him so much. We got Smoliv. We got Krogunk. And, oh, we got another art rare. Here we go. Shiny LeJonk is so good. Yeah, it is. And then Oinkologne is the same thing, where they just get like the pig color. This is another art rare. We got Starly. Hey, Starly. Oh, that card's so cute. Look at them all. There's so many. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them in one picture. Nice. I'm surprised I didn't make the like these like cherries or whatever in the tree. I guess they're probably like apples, but you could have made them cherums or cherubies or something. That's a very cute card. I'm getting lots of cute cards, which I like. I like cute cards. I like them a lot. They're so chill. Yeah. Who's more chill, these Starlies or the Reuniclus we pulled earlier? The Reuniclus was pretty chill. I'd say the Reuniclus is probably more chill, but these guys are still pretty damn chill. There they are. Which one was that again? It was the Reuniclus was the one floating in the water. Here, one second, let me find him. He's in the stack right now. Ugh. No. You saw him. It's this one. Didn't you? I think you messaged about it. This guy. I'm pretty sure you were talking about him. Chilling in the water there, just floating, having a great time. He's pretty chill. He's on vacation, you know? Okay, gotta clear out the garbage again. Looks like I have to do it like every 7 or 8 packs. I just do it now because then it starts to fall on the floor and it's just I don't have to also bend over to get it, you know? Gotta make sure it's only garbage there. There we go. Okay. All right. It's so shiny you couldn't tell it was water. That's fair. Yeah, unfortunately the light here is pretty all-consuming. But it's either that or it'd be so dark that you can't see anything at all. So fortunately that's what we have to deal with. It really reflects off of the top loaders, so it's hard to see. All right, we got these jabronis. I assume they're just called Team Star members or something, because that was the name of the bad guy organization. Sorry, the bad guy organization in the game. We got Riolu. We got Sevipa. It's a new card as well. We got Lechonk again. And we got another EX. Lechonk, who is hiding behind you right now? It is looks like a fighting type. Koraidon. This is a different Koraidon than the one we got. Another Koraidon. Koraidon loves us today. Koraidon loves us today. It is different though. Let me just confirm here. Where are you, Koraidon? Where did I put you? Why are you not? Oh wait, did we not? We didn't get Koraidon EX. Oh right, we got a Holo Koraidon. We got an SAR Koraidon. And now we have our Koraidon EX. Okay. So there's Koraidon EX. We now have pretty much everything we can get of Koraidon. Koraidon is in love with us. He heard me talking shit about him because I said I liked Miraidon better. Okay, I guess I didn't play it. Didn't play my YouTube video long enough. I guess I gotta play it for a few seconds because it turned off again. Yeah, I summoned him exactly. I was like, I like Miraidon better. And he's like, you said what? What did you say? And I'm like, oh, sorry. The Koraidon SAR is really good too. In the Violet base set. There he is. Boom, look at that shine. That sparkle. Very nice. Alright. Keep going. Brother, I saw that Toronto was up 3 games to 0 on Ottawa. You and Dad must be very happy. You must be very, very happy. For once your team is not blowing it. Although I guess it's not over yet, but I'll knock on wood. Here, hear this? There you go, I knocked on wood for you. Okay. We got the evolution of Flittle. I don't frickin' remember what the hell the evolution is called. But it's ugly and I hate it. You evolve into Espathra, or yes, Espathra. I don't know what that means. I don't know what words that's a play on. Uh, it's uncharted waters for sure. Enjoy it for now. It's gonna be tougher in the second round, right? Hopefully they can actually finish them out. Sandile, Wattrel, Pawniard, and we got another EX card. This time it is the Gardevoir. Very nice. So this is, if you got an SAR of the Gardevoir, this would be the card it would be. It would be a Gardevoir EX card. But of course, we already got the Koraidon SAR, so it's not going to be in this box, but that's more than okay. We still might get like the Ralts or something. There's still time. I got time. Benoit is the best, lol. Who is that? Is that... oh, that's the guy who keeps scoring in overtime, right? I don't think I've ever heard of him before until he scored twice in overtime to win them 2 games, basically. It's been super entertaining hockey. They've got a real cool team this year. Well, I hope they don't blow it. That's all I can say. I've been burned. My team has had good teams as well, and they refused to win, and now they don't even make the damn playoffs. So I hope this is your year. It's Gardevoir. So sparkly, so shiny. All right, we've got, I still can't see the bottom yet. I can't, like, pick around. So we've got at least 8 left, maybe? Maybe 7? Hard to tell. But yeah, I love when, like, a bunch of nobodies score the overtime goals. You know, give them some time in the sun, right? Give them some popularity boosts. Because I've never heard of him before. But now he's won them 2 games. We got Cacturn, Silly Cobra, got Fido, we got Grimer. I don't know why that looks different to me. And we got the Nest Ball. So this is if you get the gold Nest Ball. If you get the gold Nest Ball, that's a really expensive card in the set. It's one of the few times a gold card is actually worth good money. Gold cards are usually not as good as just an SAR. Usually, not always, but usually. And I agree, because like the gold cards are really cool, but they don't look as good as the SARs. In case you're wondering, SAR stands for Secret Art Rare. And then an AR is an Art Rare. The Secret Art Rares, if you look in the bottom of the card, if you look in the bottom corner of the card, the bottom left corner, it says like, you know, this is card 28 out of 78. But there's not actually 78 cards in the set. There's the secrets that go above that number. So for example, the Koraidon we pulled, it's 103 out of 78. Right, so like it's above. Alright. We got Crocodile. That's a new card. We got Magikarp. We got Ralts. We got Wattrel. And we got another Arbeliever. Our first rare dupe? What the hell is this? From the same box? Hey, yo, that's not Poggers. That's anti-Poggers. Guess I'll still put him in a sleeve. Hello, you're back. Probably not for long, but back nonetheless. Well, welcome back. We're almost done this box, and I'll show you the cards we pulled. We pulled something actually pretty good. We pulled a card worth actual money. So I'll show it off in a couple of minutes if you're still here. We're 2, 5, 6 packs away from being done, and then I'll show them off. I should look up his Superman punch. He jumped and punched down and missed, and then immediately got his ass kicked. Okay, I'll have to look that up. That sounds hilarious. I'll look it up after the stream, or you can send it to me. If you want to send it to me on Messenger, I'll take a look at it after. All right. You wish more of the EX cards weren't that 3D style? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, that's what the SARs are for, right? To give them a bit more leeway with how they look. I don't think they look bad, but yeah, I guess they could look better if they were like more of the flat style, if they just had a bit more leeway with them. We got a rock with shoulder pads. Yes, we are talking about hockey and also Toronto. My brother is a Maple Leafs fan, and my dad is as well. I am not. We got a Cacnea. We got a Deden. We got a Varoom. And we got Torkoal. Are you a hockey watcher, Waxy? I know you're Canadian, so it would make sense. You know, we're the only country in the world who actually likes hockey. That's not true, but sometimes it feels like it. I know like Finland and Sweden and everything, and it's pretty big too, but whatever. Damn, that must suck. Your heart goes out to you. Hope they win someday. Maybe this year. There's some tough competition this year, but they could do it this year. They have a pretty good team. We got Team Star members again. We got Staravia. We got Flittle. We got Buizel. And we got Lucario. I think that's our first Lucario. Don't think we've pulled that. Maybe we have. I don't think we did. I don't know. Maybe. Do you have a hockey team? Oh, you're not a big hockey watcher, but you'll watch the Stanley Cup and big events. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's usually the best hockey. So if you're gonna watch anything, that's the time to enjoy it, right? Or like when the Four Nations face-off happened earlier this year. That was pretty hype. But so you don't have a favorite team or anything like that? You just enjoy the regular season? Yeah, because your team always chokes in the fucking playoffs. So far they're not. Knock on wood. I'm knocking on wood again. I knocked on wood. Just 1 second. Just taking a sip of water there. All right. We got Sandaconda. We got Blue Skidoo, and you can too. We got Metatite. We got our like 500th Wiglet. And we got Straptor. Okay, that's our first Straptor, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we got him yet. Straptor's pretty sick. Probably one of the cooler early game birds. All right, we're getting down to the bottom here. 4 packs left. And then we get to move on to the big guns. Oh. Ooh, that cut felt chunky for some reason. I don't know why. Peter Griffin, you're back. We pulled a card that was not a skitty, but had a skitty on it. You said you like skitty, right? You watched the Canada vs America one, yeah? You cheer for the Flames, but only because it's like the home default. Oh, so you're out in Alberta. When you said you were 3 hours behind, so I guess that makes sense. We got Metacham. We got Dolliv. We got Fido. We got Seviper. And we got another Staraptor. Hey, dude. How's it going? 3 packs left. There should be one more art rare left in here. Hopefully I didn't get scammed. Should be one more. I'll just see. There's still 3 packs. I don't have to panic yet. No panic yet. All right. Oh, this pack is starting off the same. We got another Metacham. Another Dolliv. Is this the same pack? Okay, never mind. We got Curlia. We got Lechonk. And we got a Nest Ball. 2 packs left. Did we have an art rare waiting for us this whole time right here? Was he just waiting for us to get there? It is absolutely possible. And the odds aren't even that rare, so like a 1 in 5 chance, 1 in 6 chance? Yeah, you're not too proud of your current government, but not much you can do about it. Yeah. I mean, you're pretty bad. I'm in Ontario, and Ontario's not really, I mean, we're not as bad, but we do have Dougie, and Dougie Ford is not great either, so I'm right there with you. It's too many old people here. The boomers all vote for freaking conservatives. We got Rock with shoulder pads again for some reason. We got Cacnea. We got Wiglet. We got Drifloon. And ooh, this is our art rare. This was not our art rare, unfortunately. This is our last art rare of the box. What did we get? Hey, we got the Curlia. Look at that, we got the Curlia. This is one of those cards that I was talking about, so they're very cool. I'm not gonna pull the full set, unfortunately, but you should check them out. It's a very cool set. There's a Ralts, there's the Curlia, and then there's also a Gardevoir. That's the SAR of the set, and they tell a story. So if you look up the Ralts, it'll be a Ralts, and it will be a woman with her husband, I think, and there's no baby yet. But then, then they grow up, they have a child, and then in the Gardevoir card, the baby is like a kid. So they grow up with the family. It's a very cute little story. So that's a cool card to get. I'm glad I got one of those. But now it just means I want all of them. Except the Gardevoir card is it's a little pricey, to say the least. It is, as I mentioned before, it's the top card in the set. So I don't think we're gonna be affording that one. I'd rather put if I was gonna buy a card, I'd probably buy Bubble Mew. I love Bubble Mew so much. Oh my god, I love Bubble Mew. Especially because like you can't find those frickin' Alright, there we go. I also like how the baby's like little what is that? Little head thing, little towel thing or whatever has Curlia's little ears or whatever on it. It's very cute. Well, I don't have the rare Gardevoir. No, it's that's an SAR. It's the top card in the set. We don't have it. Also, my brother is getting half of the base Scarlet. So this is, oh sorry, he's getting half of base Violet. We have base Scarlet right now. That's where the Gardevoir card comes from. Every set has different cards in them. This is almost as exciting as the Execution of Justice True trailer that came out in the summer of 2013. That was quite an amazing trailer. Too bad that movie never came out. Well, yeah. All right. That's messed up, man. That woman had a child with a Pokemon. There's no rules on the Pokemon, Batman. If you haven't seen that video, look it up. All right, last pack of base Scarlet, and then we're gonna take a look at the cards we've got. So it's Tatsugiri. We got Bisharp. We got Lechonk. We got Krokorok. And something boring. Oh, he evolved. There we go. He evolved. Congratulations. Joker, no. I'm going to do it, Batman. All right. Let's take a look at the cards we got just in this box, and then I'll show the cards we got in the other box as well. So, these are just our holos, our basic rares. I'll try and center it in the middle of the lights there. So we got an Arboliva. We got Howlucha. We got Cloth. We got Armor Rouge. We got King Gambit. We got Reverum. We got another Arboliva, a freaking dupe. What the hell? Oh, that was our first one. So that was all our holos. And then we got the Curlia. We got Gardevoir EX. We got a Koraidon EX. We got this beautiful Starly card. We got Lechonk EX. We got Toxicroak EX, everybody's favorite Pokemon. We got this awesome Riolu card. I love this card a lot. It's a really, really cool card. And then the big get in this box was, boom. We got the Koraidon SAR. So we got like all the Koraidon stuff you could possibly get. This is one of the top cards in the box. It's worth anywhere from 50 to 70 bucks, depending on how good it is. The cut is not too bad. It's a bit closer up here in that corner there, but yeah, very cool. All right, and then in the first box, as well as the loose violet packs we got, I'll just go through these quick because I already showed them off. We got the Reuniclus, beautiful card. We got whatever the heck your name was, something Thunder. We got this Ace Spec card. We got Wug Trio. We got Cincinnati, Chinchu. Not Chinchu, now you got me saying the name wrong. Chinchino. We got the AR Ghastly, awesome card. We got EX Gouging Fire. EX Torterra. We got the AR of Bombardier. We got the EX of Banette. The EX of Miraidon. We got the SR of Spidops. And we got this Drowsy AR as well. And I won't show off the holos that we got for that because it's not as important. But so far, we've already got a lot of good drops, and we've still got 2 boxes to go. Let's go. How long did that box take? Did I get it under an hour? I did. That only took like an hour. Perfect. Also, yeah, so my brother and I are talking about, like, look at these 2 cards together, right? They, like, literally look like they go together. See? They're both, like, in the woods. Colors are very similar. They almost look like they're the same seed. Very cool. But now, we move on to the exciting stuff. This box right here. Wait, let me just. There's the trash. Trash goes on the bed. You have to get a garbage. Oh, I gotta get rid of the other trash here. Oh god, so much trash. So much garbage. So much garbage I can barely pick it up in my hands here. Yeah. All right. Sick card so far. I wish you could stick around, but you gotta head to bed. All right, no problem. If you want to just, you can skim the. I'll upload it to YouTube tomorrow. You can just skim the good picks if you want. But good night, and thanks for the good luck. Thanks for popping by. So we are starting on Crimson Haze. Crimson Haze here has a card. It is an SAR of Greninja. It is a card worth anywhere from $300 to $500. That's right. It is worth $300 to $500. It is also an awesome card. I would never sell it because it's really cool, and I actually do just want it. I think it's an awesome looking card. If we can get that, that would be awesome. That would be, that would be freaking absolute boggers. But the odds are slim. We're not banking on it. It's just fun opening a box that could potentially have a really, really, really rare card, right? I am going to have to sit down here because my legs are starting to get a little bit sore. See how that works. So I kind of move my water over here. Should be okay right there. Actually, one second. I got to quickly play my YouTube video before my headphones turn off. There we go. Hopefully that was enough. Oh, God, water. Thank you, water. Wow, that's a lot of dollars. Yeah. It's a lot of dollars. It's yeah, it's a really cool card. If I don't pull it, you should just look it up just to see it. It's very nice. Oh, that actually feels so good sitting down. It's a very nice card, but we're not banking on it. If we pull it, that's awesome. I'll probably go insane. So there's always that potential. And we'll know pretty fast. Like if I pull a secret rare or something, we'll know we're not getting it. But maybe we do. Maybe we do. Probably not. But maybe. Someone's got to get it, right? There we go. Packaging is off. I do like how, the box art is Blood Moon Ursaluna, but the top drop is a Greninja. Not entirely sure how that makes sense, but let's get started. I will say it feels very good to be sitting down. Let's frickin' go, dude. My legs were starting to kill me there. Ugh. But the last box only took an hour, so hopefully we should only be a little bit past one. This is definitely going to take longer than I thought it was going to take, which is good. I'm not complaining about that, but oh, that's going to ruin garbage. How much is in frame? Okay, so like right there. So if I go like over there, it should be okay. But here we go. Let's pray for Greninja. Let's see that French frog. Show me that French freaking frog. Alright. Alright, sorry, just gotta put a pack. Okay, these cards are gonna have to move. They're in a terrible spot now. I have to reach way too far to grab them. It's pretty straight. I'll move them over here. Had them all on like I have like a little table near me, but I have to move them over there. That's where the poles are supposed to go, but alright. So we got a love ball. We got a Torkoal looking sick, blowing some steam out of his nose. Oh, we got an Applin. I love Applin and I love Flapple. And I like Diplin and Hydropple, though I've never had a chance to use them in the games. I love the Pokemon. It's such a cool Pokemon. It's another Howlucha. Oh, that was the 5th card. Hey, we got our first hit on the first damn pack. That is Sinistra? That's not how you even close to how you spell that, dude. Sinistra. Pokemon. Oh my god, it's like so hard for me to type now. I'm like literally reaching all the way across. Sinistra. Oh my god, how the hell do you say that? Uh, that is so hard for me to say. Anyways, that's him. It's a mixture of the word sinister and matcha, I assume, and I can't say it. It is quite the tongue twister. But let's get him in his ugh, this top load is a little gross as well, honestly. Get down there, dude. All right, there he is. Sinistra. That's what I'm going with. Sinistra. He was added in one of the DLCs for Scarlet and Violet, which I did not play. I did not play that, so I do not know what his deal is. I think he's a regional form of the Poltergeist line, right? I assume. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab like a stack of packs here, maybe. Make it a bit easier on myself. There we go. All right, next pack. So now that I sat down, I need to kind of like move some stuff around, make it still work. I have a really big desk, and you would think it's like enough space, but for this many Pokemon cards, it is not. Okay, you think you're gonna go to sleep now? Sorry, have a good stream. Get the Greninja. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'll be there. If you aren't, then I won't. Saturday is my day off, but I will be back Sunday. But thank you so much for showing up. You can check out all the, if I get any cool cards, I'll let you know. You can just check it out on the YouTube after tomorrow if you want to. But thank you so much for showing up. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. And thanks for the good luck. I hope I get the Greninja too. All right. We got, what the hell is your name again? Cramorant? Is it Cramorant? Cramorant? Cramorant. I was close. I was close. Cramorant. We got this old fuck. I don't know his name. Old dude. We got Froakie just smiling away. We got Floette. And we got a Love Ball. Ugh. I have to reach like all the way over to the right to get rid of my cards. Maybe I'll just sit down for this box and I'll stand up for the last box so it makes more sense. The last box is going to be the most hype. Because it's the newest box. There's some cool cards in there. There's some cards I want. They're not worth as much as the Greninja, but there's some pretty cool cards in there that I do absolutely want to get. Okay. Stuck. Alright. We got Bellybolt. Bellybolt is adorable. By the way, those are his eyes. Those little yellow dots there, not the giant things on the side of his head. In case you were wondering. It's a little bit cursed, but that is true. We got Tangrowth. We got Chimchar. We got Crawdont. And, oh, we have an EX card. We have an EX card. Let's. My headphones are being dumb. They turned off again. I literally just watched a bit of my stream. Played it played sounds through my headphones and it still shut them off. Dum-dums. Anyways, what is the EX card behind here? It is Screamtail, the Jigglypuff secondary form from Scarlet. Look at that. It's a pissed off Jigglypuff with a ponytail. Very cool. We haven't pulled a Screamtail yet. So we'll absolutely take that. Let me just grab my stuff. Let me get my condoms here. Remember, guys, always use condoms, or you'll end up with unwanted surprises. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo. You'll end up like that Curlia card we had with the woman holding the child. Oops. Gotta put that in upside down now. There we go. I almost messed up for the first time, but I did not. The card was halfway into the sleeve before I remembered. Get in there, fool. There he is, Screamtail. Looking sick and looking pissed. Beautiful card. Okay. Let's go for the next one. Still no art rares yet. That's okay. I'm fine leaving them to the second half here. My biggest fear was pulling the secret rare right away and knowing that we're going to go through all these packs with no chance of Greninja. But as long as the secret rare stays away, we always have a chance, right? All right. We got a Snorlax. It's our first Snorlax. I love Snorlax. We got a Helioptile, right? Or is Helioptile the first form? What's the name of the first form if it's not Helioptile? I clicked enter, please. No, don't say nothing. No. Is my stream about to die? No, I think we're okay. Oh, sorry. Helioptile is the first form. The second form is Heliolisk. My bad, all you Heliolisk fans out there. That's a Heliolisk. We got another Applin. We got a Slugma. I love Slugma. And building. I don't I don't know what building this is. Is this from the DLCs or something? I don't know what that is. It's not a Pokemart, it's not a Pokemon Center, I don't know what it is. Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. I will say using the scissors has been a game changer. It has made it so much easier. Let's go. All right. Oh God, this is one of those oops, sorry, I just whacked my microphone full force there, my bad. I was trying to put my fingers to my eyes so I could think. Uh is this Chi Yu? Gesundheit? Chi Yu. This is Chi Yu. Okay, this is one of the what are they, like the Legendaries of Disaster or something like that from Scarlet and Violet? There's three of them or four of them. There's the leopard with the sword teeth. There's Wo Xian, live Wo Xian reaction, and there's the Ting Lu, right? I don't remember what the leopard's one is called. We got Growlithe, the Hisuian version. We got Tadbulb. And Manaphy. Oh, there's another card in there. Oh, sorry, this is not Manaphy, this is Fione. Look at that, Fione. Technically a legendary. Common. Okay, Fione, this is another one of those pinky purple ace spec cards. So what do we get this time? We got stamps. Stamps. I don't know what these are. I don't know what they do. They're stamps. The pattern on this one isn't as nice as the other one. The other one was like really insane. This one's more like a hollow. It's not as nice. Okay. I guess I will sleeve and top load that. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before, but in the sets that have ace specs, they are guaranteed one per box. So they're not like all that rare or anything. I mean, I guess if you're looking for a specific one, they could be rare, but for the most part, they're just whatever. I don't think any of them are really worth anything, but they look pretty. The magenta border is really nice, if a bit loud. Okay. Slam that down there. And there we go. Yeah, I'll show you the other one later again, but it's not as this one's not as interesting, I guess. The other one, the hollow pattern, was really cool. That one's not as cool. Oops. Put that on the wrong pile. Okay. Next is up. Keep it rolling. Nothing amazing yet. Nothing cool. That's okay. Again, I'm cool with the... I'm more than fine with a super cool back half. That right there. You to the front. We got this guy. Or girl. Guy. It's Pokemon. They. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know gender. Long hair makes me think grill. But he kind of looks masculine. I also don't know who that... I don't know who that is. Okay, we got Monferno. We got Tangela. Always picking flowers. That's cute. We got Froakie. Just happy to be there. Just happy to be included, you know. And there we go. So that's Ting Lu, right? Ting Lu, I think is his name. I'll look it up to confirm so I'm not spreading misinformation. Ting Lu. Ting Lu, okay. But what is the name of the... Xian Pao is the name of the one that I couldn't remember. The, I guess they would be a snow leopard? I guess that's what they would be. So we got Ting Lu. I don't know why Chi Yu is only a, bless you, is only a rare, and this guy gets to be a, or an uncommon, but this guy gets to be a holo, but there you go. He's just like a big weird horse boy with a bowl on his head or whatever. I don't know what he is. Something weird. Is that my first holo? Oh, that's my first holo of the set. I was like, where are my holos? Where have I been putting them? More water. Ah, delicious. Delicious water. Delicious hydrating water. The perfect drink. Okay, next up. All right, we got a Glaceon. I think that's our first evolution. We got this old fuck again. I don't know his name. Just gonna call him old fuck. We got a Nose Pass. We got Slugma. Oh, that's our SAR. I know what the Greninja card looks like. That is not Greninja. But this will be our rare of the box. Let's see what it is. It is... oh, what's her name? Lana? Is it Lana? But that is another SAR. You can tell by the super cool patterning on it. Here, I'll show it a bit closer again. Let me manual focus that up. Is it not changing? Why is it not changing? Oh, 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 oh. Come on, baby. That's pretty good. There you go. You can see like all the nice grooves and stuff in there. Really nice texture. We've got a Surskit in there. We got a Corpfish. Okay, very nice card. I don't know. I mean, I will put that in one of the magnetic one touches. Let me just open that up. Crimson Haze card list. I will also confirm if her name is Lana or something. So her name is Lana. Okay, this is, according to the site, it's a $52 card. I don't think it actually is. It's probably lower than that, but that's still not bad. I guess we're paying a bit for the waifu tax there, because it is a female character. Female character. Sorry, I just realized I didn't even have her on the screen there. But that is, according to this, the third top set, or the third top card. I mean, it doesn't come anywhere close to the Greninja, but that's okay. It's still a really pretty card, and I will put that in and a magnetic one touch. I figure I'll just put all my SARs in there. That right there. Okay, but I don't want you closed. Open up. Go. All right, Lana, let's get you in here so you're protected, and then we will get you into the one touch. So Lana was a... There was no gym leaders technically in Sun and Moon. There was like these trial things that were basically just gym leader battles, but they weren't. And she was one of those fights. She was good friends with Malo, who's a chick with green hair. All right, magnetic one touch is open. Oh, there it is. Put that in there. Go. And on goes the lid, and you are locked in. There we go. Lana. SAR. You know what? We've gotten 3 SARs today. It's that white speck. Is it on the case? Or is it on the light? It's very weird. Yeah, it's a very pretty card. I like it. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a Wooper in the back there. There's a little Wooper. Oops, sorry. Wooper. See him back there? We got Wooper, we got Corefish, and we got 2-star Skits. Oh, that's cute. I like the Wooper. I love Wooper. Cute little guy. Okay. Let's keep it going. We are still looking for all of our art rares. Looking at the art rares here, the one I would be most... the one I think would be the coolest would be... I mean, there's an Applin. I do like Applin. It's not worth very much, but the Eevee card is extremely cute. It's very cute. Oops, I think I hit this at some point. It's not straight anymore. There you go. Feels... This pack feels like there's a lot of air in it. Doesn't sit as flat as the other cards. Okay. Where we go. We still got some chances for cool cards in the last box coming up in a little bit. For me, it would be that Ho-Oh or the Ho-Oh or Cynthia's Garchomp is technically the best card in that set, but all right. We got Probopass. We got another Fione. We got a Flabebe. We got Spinarak. And oh, we got was it Walking Wake? Is that the name of Ancient Suicune? Walking Wake. Yes. Okay, so that's Walking Wake. So we pulled the SAR of Gouging Fire. We pulled the EX card of whatever Raikou was called again. Something Thunder. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I'm trying to relearn a lot of Pokemon names here. I'm probably gonna forget a lot of them. Uh, Roaring, not Roaring Thunder, because it's Roaring Moon. I don't remember. I don't remember. We got the Raikou as well, and now we have a holo at least of Walking Wake. I guess all the sets I've opened so far have been focused on the ancient Pokemon, and like none of them have been focused on the future Pokemon. All right. Oh, I thought I was out of packs up here. Never mind. My bad. Let's keep it going. There are a lot of cool packs, cool cards in the last box that I'm opening. If I was gonna buy another box in the future of something that I've already opened, that would probably be the one I would buy. Because there was a lot of cool stuff that I would like to pull in there. A lot of these I probably won't ever pull again just because I like opening it the first time to see what you get. But this store again, that I don't know what it is. We got Chimchar. We got Heliolisk. We got Crawdont. And we have our first art rare of the box. What is it? Let's see. It is Torkoal. Look at Torkoal getting some love. He's hanging out there with some old dude. What is like... I think this is another Torkoal right here. He's really hard to see. I think it's another Torkoal kind of hanging out under the table there. And then the old man looks like he's giving him coal or something? I mean, coal would make sense. All right, that's a cool card. You don't see Torkoal get a lot of love, so I'm glad that he gets some love here. I see you, Torkoal. I see you. I see you. You get a top loader. Congratulations. We're actually almost done my first box of top loaders. I bought 100 of them. And we've almost gone through 25. But considering how many cards I've opened today, I think that full 100 will last me quite a freaking while. Quite a while. Up, up. There we go. Get in there, dude. There we go. There he is. Torkoal in his home, in his forever home. It's a cool card. I love the ones that have like the Pokemon just like slice of life, you know? Is that damage on the card or is it on the I think it's on the top loader. These top loaders are kind of shite. Yeah, it's on the top loader. Okay. There's just like a little ding there. Yeah, actually I think you can see in the camera right there, but it's on the top loader, not on the card. Cool. That is the first of 3 art rares. I assume that card is not worth anything. I didn't see it. Oh, there's a cool pincer too that I like. That's a $6 card. I think most of the art rares are worth at least $6. So if you were someone who's like, I'm buying Pokemon cards because I want to make money. Well, first of all, you're not going to unless you win the literal lottery. But so for Japanese cards, this box, let's say it cost me $100 Canadian. That's a $6 US card, which means it's about $8 Canadian, and you get 3 per box, so that's $24 plus whatever your SAR, your secret rare, is worth. So as you can see, you do not make your money back unless you pull something very good. Do not buy cards expecting to make money. We got Cormoran. Sorry, I forget his name. It's something like that. We got Tangrowth. We got Frogadier. We got Hisuian Growlithe. And we got a energy reversal, I think. Is that what that is? I think it's an energy reversal. Something like that. I forgot that like Japanese packs don't have energies or whatever. Like we haven't seen a single energy. That's the first energy we've seen. It's not even an energy. It's a card that messes with energy. All right. Next pack coming up. We got Giraffe, which is the evolution of Giraffreg, introduced in Scarlet and Violet, and his name is a palindrome, just like Giraffreg. We got Monferno. We got Corphish, just looking like he's remembering the war there. Like PTSD just came back full force. He forgets where he is. I'm so sorry. Someone call somebody. We got Old Fuck again. And we got Lana. There she is. So that's what she looks like, not far away. She is, of course, a water type, in case you couldn't have told. In case you couldn't have told from all the water types in her Secret art rare card art. So I'm sucking back more water. Normally when I play games, I'll have drank way more water by now. But because I've just kind of been standing up and using my hands a lot, I haven't been drinking as much. So gotta remember to do that. Like by now, I would have at least already finished a full cup of this water. It's not a normal cup, it's pretty big. Uh, Give me my cards. They won't come out. They're holding on strong. What I do like about the Japanese cards as well, the card packs, is there's only 5 cards, so you kind of just cut out all the bullshit, you know? English cards, you're just like, yeah, here's 8 more commons you don't give a crap about, and then there's a chance at a good card in the 9th slot, and then a good card in the 10th slot, right? It's just like, I don't care about all this. Get out of my way. Alright, we got this dude again. Whatever the heck his name is, or her name is, sorry, they, them. We got Tadbulb. We got Tangela. We got Nose Pass. And we got our second art rare. Second art rare of the pack. Who is it? It is Heliolisk. Look at him. He's so happy. Look at him dance. He's so freaking happy. Look at him go. Is he doing that thing where those lizards they run on the water? You know what I'm talking about? I think he is because you can see the splashes behind him. There's like lizards that can run on water. They like run fast enough or whatever, and they have like wide enough feet that they just like step on the water and they run across it, as opposed to swim across it. I think that's what he's doing in that, which is really funny. It's a very cute card. See, this is what I like about the trading card game is when you get cool arts like this, it makes you think of Pokemon that you wouldn't normally think of, you know? Like Heliolisk is a cool Pokemon, especially in the 3D era because his like neck thing there, kind of like the what is it? The acid spitting dinosaur from Jurassic Park, you know how it like splays out and he shoots acid? His neck does that in the games and it like lights up to look like a sun because he's a electric type. So he is a pretty cool Pokemon in the games. It's just not like he's useful or anything like that. But still a Pokemon that I personally don't think of a lot. So seeing this cool little art of him just running across the water is very, very cute. There he is. Look at him go. Just ripping across that water. And this guy just pogging in the background. Hell yeah. Poggers! Beautiful card. 2 times weakness to fighting. What? I don't understand the trading card game. That's why I couldn't play the trading card game. It makes no sense to me. What do you mean electric is weak to fighting? What? Huh? Alright, that card is worth, according to the site, which again is really, really, really inflated, $6.50. Which is 50 cents more than the Torkoal. Most of the art rares in this set are actually only worth $6.50. Why is this pack not open? There we go. Okay. We got a Morpeko. It's our first Morpeko. Cute little guy. We got a Spinnerack. I think that's also our first Spinnerack. I don't remember. We got Crawdaunt again. Oh, we got Sleeping Vulpix. Oh, so cute. That is so adorable. And we got this. Are they trading? It looks like it's a link cable or something, like they're trading Pokemon, right? Because there's 2 Pokeballs, there's like a cable attaching. I assume that's what that's supposed to be. Again, it's Japanese. I don't know what the heck it says. Your guess is as good as mine. Ugh. I think we're about halfway through. Maybe a bit more than halfway through. Uh, Six left in the box, and I've got a few left. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we're about halfway through. So we're probably going to get a couple more EXs, and there's still one art rare left. Okay. We got Ariados. I think that's our first Ariados. We got Howlucha. We got Applin. We got Fione. And we got Sonic Gun or something. Whatever the heck that is. I love getting the item cards because I have no idea what the hell they are. I'm just like, what the heck is this? Huh? I don't know what the hell this is supposed to do. If you want to know what they do, you gotta look them up because I'm not doing it. Okay. We got another Faradraft. We got Torkoal. Sorry, buddy, we already got your art cards. You don't matter. My bad. We got Helioptile. Looking like he's up to no good. He's like, did I do that? Whoops. We got Sick Pincer. And oh god. Ugh. I hate this Pokemon. This is Enamorus. Ugh. Enamorus was added in Legends Arceus as a new part of the like Landorus, Tornadus, and the heck is the other one I'm forgetting right now? It's the flying one. Oh, Thundurus. Oh, sorry. Kind of came out of nowhere. Uh, I don't know why they thought that Enamorus, um, Landorus, and Tornadus needed a counterpart that has to do with love or something. I don't even want to sleeve this. I'll chuck this in the garbage. I literally had already opened my next pack, by the way, and I just totally forgot to sleeve this. That's how like badly I did not want to sleeve this. Anyways, here you go. Happy Valentine's Day, ladies. It's a little late. I'm sorry. But that's that. There is an art rare of Enamorus in the set. I hope to God I do not get it. Please don't give it to me. Please don't waste one of my cards on that. Please, 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 I'm begging you. All right. So this evolves from Applin, so this phones, you're pissing me off today, I'm gonna be honest. I literally played a video already. You heard noise. Why are you shutting down? Stop it. This evolves from Applin, so this is Diplin, who was added in one of the DLCs of Scarlet and Violet. He evolves into Hydrapple, which we haven't seen yet. We got Pinsir. Sorry, I gotta move my hands up a bit here. Ooh, we got Ninetales. It's our first Ninetales. There's I keep freaking out which one is Helioptile. Up to no good again. And we got Cramoran, whatever the heck it is. I don't know. Ugh. Okay. Next pack coming up. Definitely picking up speed now that I kind of got into the rhythm. I think I mentioned that earlier, but it is true. We are going a bit faster now. We got Glaceon. I think we saw one earlier, but it's nice to see Glaceon. Oh my god, look at that Eevee card. It's so cute. It's adorable. That's adorable. We got Tangrowth. We got another Torkoal. And we got Love Ball. Hey, Love Ball. How's it going? Ugh. Oh, one more card left on my desk. Let me grab more. I think we're down to like 6 or 7 or 8 or something. Something like that. Again, I can't really count, so I don't know. And I have not been keeping track. All right. We got another Snorlax. Love Snorlax. We got a Flabébé. How's it going, dude? We got Nose Pass. We got Heliolisk. I keep messing up the both of them. Like Helioptile and Heliolisk to me are just both so similar that I just don't know. I have to think for a second. And we got Lana again. Hey, Lana. We already have your secret art rare. We do not need you. We absolutely do not need you. Go away, please. How many we got here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's more than I thought. 6. Oh my God, there's so many more than I thought. Oh my God. We have definitely more than I said we had left. We haven't had a hit in a while though here. This box is making us work for it, huh? I think it gave us our big hit like right off the bat, so we got another whoops, my way, sorry. Got another Diplin. We got a Chimchar. We got Tadbulb. Just realized like how detailed that tree is in the background. It's really pretty. It just looks like it could be any Pokemon. Like you just make that beautiful background, and then just like throw whatever the heck you want in front of it, and it would look good. We got Tangrowth. This is our like 5th one. And we got Probopass. Very nice. I think those were all dupes. I think so. That's the other thing with the Japanese sets are smaller than the English sets because the English sets, when they come from Japan to uh, North America or any other English-speaking place, they combine 2 Japanese sets into one. So the English sets are a lot bigger, right? So what that means for the Japanese sets, if you buy multiple boxes, you are going to get a lot of dupes. Pretty much all of your commons and uncommons will be dupes pretty quickly. And that happens in the English boxes too, but I feel like with the Japanese ones, it just happens way faster. We got something back there. I just accidentally saw it. All right, we got helmet with stars on it. I don't know what the heck that is. We got another Ninetales. We got Hisuian Growlithe. We got God, what was her name again? Floette. And I see pinks. This is an EX card. I see pinks. Please, I am begging you, do not be enamorous. I see pinks. I see a lot of pinks. Don't. Okay. Oh, thank God. It's Mag Cargo. Nice to see you, dude. I am so glad. I have never been more glad to see a fucking Mag Cargo than right now. I don't know if there is an Enamorous EX card in here, but I was really afraid there for a second. Whew. That is close. It's a cool looking card though. How's it going, Mag Cargo? We haven't seen you yet today. Oh, I finished my first box of top loaders has been completed. I gotta rip into another one here quick. Uh, get open, you fool. No, not little pieces. I want it to be in one nice, satisfying rip. Ow! That's not satisfying at all. That hurt. Get. Oh my God. Get the hell open. There we go. That was way harder than I thought it was gonna be. My God. Okay, let's throw this right here, I guess, for now. And give me a top loader. Oh, set a piece of plastic there. Go away. Nobody wants you. Go back to the ocean. All right. And here is it's our first top load card in a while. It's like I forgot how to do it. It's been so long. There's Meg Cargo. Looking sick. See, I saw like the pinks down here. I guess in hindsight it was more red, but when you can just see like the silver and the red there, it like looks very pink. And I'm like, oh no. Please, no Enamorous. Not after I shit talked you. I mean, there could still be an Enamorous AR in here. Please, dear God, no. I am literally begging you. Please, no. I almost just want to get the AR out of the way so there's no more fear. All right. We got more Pekko. We got Howlucha. We got Ninetales. We got Crawdont. All right, we got another EX card here. Who's it gonna be? It is. Oh, that's our first future card, isn't it? That's Iron. Is it Iron Barbs? It's the future Tyranitar, the Mecha Godzilla. I think it's Iron Barbs. I will look that up to be sure so I'm not spreading misinformation. No, it's not Iron Barbs. Is it Iron uh Spikes? What the hell is it? Iron Thorns. There we go. Sorry. Iron Thorns. God damn it. That is Iron freaking Thorns, not Iron Barbs, not Iron whatever the other thing, Iron Spikes I think was the other thing I said. No, it is Iron Thorns. I just had to look at the screen again to make sure I was saying the right thing. What the? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a back-to-back hit right there. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. There he is. I think that's our first future Pokemon. We had a Miraidon, but I don't know if that really counts. There's good colors on that card. It's nice and rainbowy. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think Miraidon is from the future, but I don't know if it counts as a future card or anything like that. Same thing with Koraidon being the opposite. Like if he counts as a an ancient Pokemon or not. Okay. We got some hammer thing or something. We got Monferno. We got Pinsir. We got Fio. No Manaphy yet. And we got Infernape. There we go. It's a new card. Nice holo. We haven't pulled a ton of holos so far from this box. Infernape. Infernape is okay. As far as starters go, I'd say he's middle of the pack for me personally. I think Empoleon and Torterra are way better. Not competitively or anything like that, just looks wise. I think they're a lot cooler. Plus, he's firefighting and there's 400 of those in the game, so especially for starters. But there he is climbing trees, Sun Wukong. Look at him go. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're getting a little close to the end here. Not quite, but we are getting there. 6 packs left, maybe? We're still waiting for one arch rare. All right. We got Leafeon. It's our first time seeing Leafeon. We got PTSD Corphish again. We got Monferno looking for his dad that we just pulled. We got Heliolisk. And we got, oh, Perrin? Is it Perrin? The photographer chick? No, Pokemon, not IRL, please. Obviously, I'm a degenerate. I think this is Perrin. She's a photographer, obviously, because she's holding a camera. There's a really cool. I'm probably not gonna. I'm not gonna pull it because I think it's an SAR. But there's a Perrin SAR where she's looking down at us. Sorry, she's looking at the ground. Um, but it's a card that pairs well with. Well, it doesn't pair well with. It's literally a set. There's a AR of Growlithe, Hisuian Growlithe, on the ground looking up at her, and then she's looking down at the Growlithe. So it's a very cute combo card. If you wanna take a look at it, we might pull the Growlithe, I guess, but we're not pulling the Perrin because we already got our SAR. I think the Growlithe is an AR, right? Yeah, AR foil. It's a very cute card. All right. Next pack. We got Florges. This is our first Florges. So that's pretty nice. It's a new card. Oh. Do I still have Sinistcha? Oh, Sinistcha. Oh, I don't. God damn it. Sinistcha. What's your first form called? Oh, wait. Yeah, what's your first form? Polta, Poltergeist? Poltergeist. I think. Yes, that looks like him. Poltergeist. We also don't have him. He's a cute little Eevee card. We got Flabebe looking for his mom that we just hatched. Or hatched. Fucking pulled. And Bellybolt. I love Bellybolt. Just a big goober. When the packs of I think the Japanese set is called Battle Together, which is the one that has Lily and well, Lily is like the big pull. When those fall in price, I'll pick up a box of those. The only reason why I didn't pick up a box now is because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stock and the price on them is gonna fall pretty far. So I figured I would just wait. I feel like they'll drop in price in a few months. So figured why waste the money now. But there's some nice cards in there. There's a Zacian that would be pretty cool. I like Zacian a lot. Hops Zacian I would like to pull. Lily's Clefairy. What else is there? There's some nice cards in there. They're like more cutesy cards, which I'm okay with. But I think maybe that's why it's not selling as well, because there's no Charizard or Greninja or anything like that. Which is a shame that that's what you need for a set to do good, but whatever. Alright. We got Ariados. We got Vulpix. We got Tangela again, using his frickin' venom goo tentacles to pick flowers. We got Floette. And we got the trade or whatever again. I don't know. Something like that. We are down to 5 packs. 5 packs left of Crimson Haze. I'm pretty sure my headphones are about to turn off soon, but I can't stop them, so I could try watching this video more, but I played it for like 10 seconds last time and it didn't matter. So if I just go silent again, that will be why. I just got my fingers crossed for no Enamorous AR. Please, no Enamorous. I really don't want Enamorous. I really don't want Enamorous. I really don't like Enamorous. Alright. We got Snorlax. We got Slugma. I love Slugma. We got Eevee. You trying to tell us something, Eevee? Seen a lot of Eevees lately. We got Floette and That's an AR. That's our last AR of the box. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? We got. Oh! Oh, we got the Eevees! Oh, look at the Eevees. They're so cute. Oh my god, the centering is so bad on that card, but look at the Eevees. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, this is a pretty expensive card. Consider it's an AR, but it's an AR of Eevee. And not just one Eevee, a lot of Eevees. Oh, there's like a little Hydreigon plush there. Look at the little Hydreigon plush. Look, oh my god, that's so cute. That is such a cute card. Oh my god. Okay, let's treat that one nice. That is a pretty expensive card. Well, for an AR, it's an expensive card. According to this website, it's $46. It's definitely not going to be that much. Especially if I was to get this graded. Look how chonky we are on this side compared to that side. It is not centered very well, but that's okay because I would never sell it. It's for display. I love that card a lot. That one I'm probably gonna put into a one touch. It's not an SAR, but it's still freaking adorable. It's absolutely going in there. Come on, Eevees. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm so glad it wasn't an Amorous and instead it's this amazing card. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, my heart is melting. So cute. But yeah, that's the Eevee tax for you. That's why whenever there's like, if you get the prismatic evolutions or whatever that has the SAR evolutions, those cards are worth hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars because people are in love with the evolutions, absolutely in love with them. They're undeniably one of the most popular Pokemon in the world, with Umbreon being the most popular. There he is. Look at that. That is adorable. That is such a cute freaking card. Oh my god. I'm so glad that we pulled this. We didn't get the Greninja, but we got an SAR and we got the Eevee in one box. That's really nice. So this is the third most expensive card in the set. This is the fourth most expensive card in the set. With number 2 being that Perrin one I was describing where she's looking down at the Growlithe. That's awesome. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm absolutely happy with that. So the rest of these packs, we're not probably not gonna get anything. Maybe we get another EX, which I'm okay with. Or I guess there's still the Hail Mary of a potential gold card, but I don't think we're getting one of those today. All right, we got Florges. We got Poltergeist, right? Poltergeist, yeah. We got Froakie. Hey, Froakie. How's it going, dude? Looks like he's waving at us. We got Helioptile up to no good. And we got Sonic Gun Thing, whatever. Sonic Gun Thing, whatever. That's the official name of the card. Look it up. Don't believe me? Freaking look it up, man. I ain't lying. Just bullshitting. It's not lying if I think that's actually what it says. Alright, 3 packs left. Including the one I'm opening right now. I'm just like stacking all the empty card packs up against my Xbox. So it's actually working pretty well. Alright. We got Leafeon. We got Tadbulb. We got a Chimchar. Hisuian Growlithe. Is that a different one? I honestly don't remember. No, I don't think it is. And we got Helmet with Star again. Whatever the heck that means. Star Helmet. My favorite card in the entire Pokemon TCG. That card got me back into Pokemon card openings. Ha 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 ha. Said literally no one ever. I'm actually pretty confident nobody has ever said that. The only person. Well, now that I've said that, I'm sure somebody will say it just to spite me. But until that moment, I was the only person ever. All right. We got a hammer thing. We got Giraffe Rig. Is that our first Giraffe Rig? That's kind of an interesting card. Look at the art on that. I like the sort of like flower fields there. It's a pretty little card. It's definitely my saturation is definitely much higher on my camera because it's not that the color isn't quite that vibrant in person. We got Frogadier. Uh, Poltergeist. I still have this tab open, so I keep looking up to make sure I'm saying it right. Poltergeist and oh, another hollow. Ooh, Zapdos. You got a Zapdos. First time we've seen the legendary bird today. Very nice. We will sleeve that. And then we move on to the last pack of Crimson Haze. And then it's the moment we've all been waiting for. Heat, Wind, oh, wait, Hot Wind Arena? I thought the name was Heat Wave Arena, and I was Googling that, and I was finding people talking about it. But I think it's Hot Wind Arena or something. It's stupid. I don't fucking know. It's a dumb name. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm brave. Dumb name. Okay. There's the Hollow Zapdos. By the way, I show off hollows and stuff because I like the art, but also in Japanese packs, hollows are not guaranteed. In North American packs and stuff, they are guaranteed to at least have a hollow. But in Japanese packs, like we opened up all those packs and these are all the hollows we got, right? We got 5. Well, there's one more pack, but so I show them off because I think they're actually a bit more rare in they're actually rare in Japanese packs. But considering like, we got 3 art rares and then only 5 hollows, so it's not like we got like a significant amount more, right? All right. So, we got Bellibolt. We got Froakie. We got Vulpix. We got that Giraffe Rig card again. And oh, we got another hollow. Something new. Hey, we got Hisuian Arcanine. That's pretty sick. Nice looking card. Not bad. At least we end on a card we don't have, huh? And that is the end of Crimson Haze. There is 1 box remaining. How long did that take me to open? Okay, so a box is taking me about an hour and 3 minutes. Hour and 5 minutes we'll round up to. So that's just good to know for the future if I ever do this again. I mean, I would love to do this again. It's just expensive, right? Can't do it all the time. All right. There's the Arcanine. So, let's take a look at our hollows. Oop. No spoilers. I mean, it's not spoilers. You already saw it. All right. So, we got the Hisuian Arcanine we just pulled. We got Ting Lu. Sorry, move up a bit, and I'll do that. There we go. Ting Lu. We got Zapdos. We got Infernape. We got Enamorous. And we got Walking Wake. It's one of the past ancient Pokemon. And okay, that's all of our hollows. And then we got Iron. Uh-oh, I closed it. Spikes, right? No. I fucking fucked it up again. You idiot. It's not, I'm glad I checked. It's Iron Thorns. There we go. If I hold it like this, you can see pretty well. There we go. Iron Thorns. We got Iron Thorns EX, sorry, that is. We got Meg Cargo EX. We got this full art AR Heliolisk. He's running along the water like those lizards. Those awesome Awesome card. You got Buddy Poggin in the background there. We got AR Torkoal. Buddy's just feeding him some coal, and there's a Torkoal hiding under the table there. We got this Ace Spec card that I have no idea what it does because I don't read Japanese, but it's pink. And we got Screamtail EX. And Sinistra EX. I like that his eyes also have the hollow, but not his mouth. That's interesting. All right. And then our two top pulls from the box. We actually had two cards that were worth putting in our magnetic one touches. We got the full art EV, the AR EV. It's a beautiful card. This is the fourth most expensive card in the set. Absolutely beautiful card. And our top pull, which is the third most expensive card in the set, was Lana. SAR Lana. You can see the texture there kind of if I move it around there. But it's nice. It features we got a Wooper back there, we got a Corefish, and two Surskits. I think that's it. Let me just take a quick look here, make sure there's nobody else. Yeah, I think that's everybody in there. So that's a really pretty card as well. So now, let me just, I have to stand up for a second here and remove all of the garbage. It's literally all of the garbage for Crimson Haze because I sat down for the whole thing. So there's a lot to grab here. But now we are going to be, in just a second, be moving on to the final box, the ultimate finale, Hot Wind Arena, which is the second, I think it's the second newest Japanese set outside of the outside of the glory of Team Rocket. Sorry, my headphones turned off again. Which is the newest, but I don't have that yet. That's going to be very expensive and hard to get for quite a while. If I looked at the cards in that set, and honestly, it's kind of mid IMO. So I don't even know if I'll ever buy one. I assume because it's Team Rocket, it's going to be very expensive for a while. So I don't know if we'll ever be able to get it, but if I can't get it, I don't really care. It's kind of meh to me. And I know I'm not the only one who shares that sentiment. I know some people do really like it, but the chase card is like Giovanni's Mewtwo, but IMO, the Mewtwo card doesn't look all that great, so I don't know. Maybe. The coolest card is the Moltres. There's a Moltres SAR, but there it is. The final box, guys. This is it. We are moving on to the last box of this stream. Look at all the cards here. There's a lot of cards here. I need to find a way to store like the commons and stuff. I didn't kind of forgot about that. So we're gonna have to do something about that. I've kept them separated just in case I wanted to get like, you can get like the boxes that have like little dividers in them, so you can like see what set might be interesting. All right, let's crack this open. Ah, please don't stab me. Ah, that was scary. That was a risky move to be doing when I'm tired. All right. So as I have mentioned, I'm a big Ho-Oh fan. So anything with Ho-Oh is a plus. My chase card in the set is Ethan's Ho-Oh SAR. There's also, but it's not the top drop. The top drop is Cynthia's Garchomp, technically, and well, not technically. It is definitely worth a lot more than the Ho-Oh. So right now the prices are a bit inflated right now because of it's a new set, so prices haven't like had a ton of time to kind of settle down. But the top drop, which is Cynthia's Garchomp is, according to the site, which is always wrong, $400. Ethan's Ho-Oh is $255. Ethan's Journey is $100, and then there's a couple of gold cards that are worth 80 to 50, and then there's a AR of Misty's Psyduck that is worth almost $50. Honestly, there's a couple of really cool art rares in here that I wouldn't mind getting. Misty Psyduck is a very cute card. There's Ethan's Typhlosion, looks awesome. Um, there's Cynthia's Roserade is a really nice looking card. You got Misty's Lapras. Um, there's a cool Rotom card. There's a cool Hydrapple card. Honestly, odds are I'm gonna get at least one art rare that I will be happy with. So that's good because there are like a lot of really cool ones here. Ow. Oh right. Let's get this open. Ow, I hope I didn't cut into my skin there. All right. So this is what the packs look like. Put that right there. And let's go. But my pull, I want to see. If I see Ethan's Ho-Oh, I will probably go insane. I legitimately love Ho-Oh, so that would be my pull. That is not straight. There we go. But first, before I do anything, I need to chug some water. I need to chug it. Oh, there we go. My throat is very sore because I've technically been talking a lot, right? Because I read out every card. Whew. So that water hits. That water hits hard. All right. First pack has been cut open. And it has been removed from the packaging. And the back card has been moved to the front. Let's go. So, first and foremost, we got Ogerpon, or Ogerpon. I would say Ogerpon, probably. I don't know which mask that is. This is from one of the DLCs I didn't play. I know that that is Ogerpon. I don't know the name of the masks. But it looks like a grass mask. I don't know. We got... I think that's a... Oh, I guess this is one of the trainer cards. So this would be Arvin's Squovit, I guess? Arvin's Squovit. It's not a Greedent yet. It looks like it's well on its way to becoming a Greedent, but it's not there quite yet. This is Cynthia's Gibble. There's a Dwebble. He's unowned. He just wants a master, please. And we got a holo already. It is Ethan's Magcargo. Looking pit. He's looking awesome, dude. He's looking sick. All right. So we already got a holo in our first pack. Oh wait, I need somewhere else to stack. I have run out of room to stack cards. Actually, maybe if I close it all in, it'll be fine. Oh, no, stay together though. Is there enough room if I do that? Oh, as long as Mirabelle's tail doesn't come flying in, it should be okay. Okay. Actually, maybe I'll move. Second, just gotta shuffle all the extra cards around here real fast. There we go. Now it's a bit closer, so it should be easier to stack in there. Okay. Sorry, Magcargo. I didn't mean to just, forget about you for a second there. Just had to do some housekeeping. We've almost used all of our one-touches, by the way. We are almost all out. We only have one left. I bought 5 thinking 5 was going to be a lot. It was not. Should have bought another pack. They're kind of expensive. That's why I didn't buy a lot of them. They're like $5 each, $4 each in Canadian, in case you're thinking of getting them. That's why I only put the absolute best cards in there. But there's Ethan's Magcargo. I'm going to move these over and go up there. Okay. Next pack. I've got to make sure these are also flat. Get the heck in there, dude. What are you doing? My God. All right. So we got. Oh, did I move it? No, I think that's okay. We got Arvan's Toedscruel. We saw Toadscruel earlier, but it was not Arvin's Toadscruel. We got Ethan's Cyndaquil. We got Cynthia's. Oh man, we got Cynthia's Gibble. We got Cynthia's Gabite. Come on. We got Misty's Magikarp. And we got just a normal Rapidash. Unowned. Nobody wants them. Unloved. Unwanted. I do like how the trainers featured in this are Cynthia, which is a fan favorite, Ethan, fan favorite, Misty, fan favorite, Arvin. Is Arvin a fan favorite? I don't think he is. I mean, I don't know if he's not a fan favorite. I just don't think people, compared to the others, I don't know. I think he's in there to dilute the pool a little bit. You know, it'd be too good. Be too good if it was only him. All right. We got Ogerpon. This looks like a fire mask based on the background. And I guess the look of it. We got a Yanma. We got a Mudspray, something like that, Mudbray. We got Misty's Lapras, but not the cool one. And, oh, we got our first EX card of the box. What did we get? Well, Skeevo, we got... Ooh, we got Electivire. Ooh, there's a lot of sparkle in that card. Dang. There is a significant amount of sparkle in that one. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's get the top loader for that bad boy. Top loader. And card sleeve. By the way, in case you're wondering about the prices of the accessories here, so like I mentioned, the magnetic one touches for me were 20 Canadian dollars for 5 before tax. So after tax they were like 22, 23 bucks. These KMS slim fit sleeves, whatever they're called, was I think $11 for 100, and then a 100. Oh, there he is. And then the top loaders here, the Ultra Pro ones, I got 100 of them for $25, I think. Just in case you're wondering if picking up any of those things yourself. That's a lot of sparkle on that card. That's a very rainbowy card. Okay, let's keep going. But yeah, just in case you were wondering. I will not say how much the cards were though. That is a secret I will keep close to my chest. All right, these packs aren't flattening as nicely as the other ones were. All right, we got Ethan's Pinsir. Look at him. He's like, "Did you fucking say my name? What did you say?" I like the Japanese maple leaves as well. That's nice. But he looks very pissed. I mean, Pinsir always looks pissed, to be fair. Ethan's Quilava. We got an Electabuzz. Ethan's Sudowoodo. Apparently this is an Ethan pack. And Mudsdale. Boo. Boo. Hoping we can find one last card in this box that can go in my last magnetic one touch here. I can put something that I already pulled in there if I don't, but the 4 cards that are in there right now all deserve to be in there. This means next time I'll have to buy more. Wasn't expecting to use all 5. I was expecting to maybe put a couple art rares in there that were like whatever. All right. We got another Ogerpon. This is still a new one. I don't know. Rock maybe. He's a fighting type, but for Pokemon cards that could be Rock. I mean, it could be fighting. I don't think it is though. That one looks more like Rock, but I'm not 100% sure. We got Ethan's Slugma. I like this card a lot. This is Diplet looking pissed. That's a great card. Oh, another Weasel. Nice. I'm surprised it's not Misty's Weasel. And another Ogre Pawn. Water. Or ice? No, I think it's water. She's walking, or she is walking in water. Cool. That's probably all the Ogre Pawns. I don't remember how many masks there are. I don't think there's that many. All right. I mentioned this before, though. For the next time, if we ever do this, I will add some music into the background, just some nice soft stream beats or something, just so you guys aren't listening to silence when I'm not talking. Just something soft. Doesn't have to be too loud, but. All right. We got Misty's Psyduck. We got Ponyta. Are you team Ponyta or Ponita? Let me know. I've always been Ponyta. We got Electrike. We got what the hell was this thing's name again? Mabostiff, and this is Mastiff, right? Mastiff. Oh, there's something behind there. Oh, here's our first art rare of the box. Who's it gonna be? Let me open up the list here. See if it's anything good. All right, our first art rare of the box is. Oh, that's the Rotom card. Oh, that's so cute. Look, there's a computer there. Oops, he's a little out of frame there. Computer there. There's a looks like a camera there, but like one of the Fuji Instax ones that immediately print out pictures. They're all going. There's a coffee machine spewing coffee everywhere. He's just wreaking havoc, you know? He's just a little Rotom freaking about. I like that a lot. That's a really cute card. I do like that a lot. Let's put him in a sleeve and a top loader. That is a, according to the site, which is always overpriced, $7.75 card. So it's pretty, looks like it's not the lowest. There's one, two, three. Is that an SAR? Oh, okay. I thought there was an SAR at the bottom of this list, and I was like, oh my god, is that, if you get that SAR, I'd freaking kill myself. It's worth $6. But no, it was an AR. There's one, two, three, four, five ARs below it, price-wise, so it's not too bad. It's kind of middle of the pack. I think it's a really cute card, though. I actually like this card a lot. Again, I always like the cards that kind of show the Pokemon in human settings, you know? Go down, dude. Let's go. Alright, there's Rotom. Wreaking Havoc. Very cute card. Okay. Let's keep going. Two more art rares remain, and one secret rare remain. Alrighty. Move that to the front. We got Cynthia's Spiritomb. Classic member of her team. Incredibly annoying, no weaknesses. Uh, this woman, I don't know who that is. We got a Manectric, or Manectric, sorry. Is it Manectric or Manectric? Is there two C's or one C? I don't know. Cynthia's Roselia. There we go. So it, oh no, oh wait, that was Spiritomb, not Roserade. And fuck is that? I have no idea what that is. I can't even take a guess. It's like a gear with a giant hole or a flower or something, and also like really elongated. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I have literally zero idea. I don't even have a guess. Well, that was my guess, but I don't think it's a good guess. It could be one of those like bracelets or something, armbands, maybe. I don't know. That's one that we will never know because I do not speak Japanese. All right, next up, we got a Floatzel, another Misty's Lapras. This is funny, like it's a common, right? Like when last time I opened up Pokemon cards, like if you got a Misty's Lapras, that was probably like, oh shit, like you were probably going nuts, right? We got Tauros. Look at that. Freaking Tauros? It's an Applin card. Oh, it's really cute. It's like got like pointillism and stuff. You can kind of see it there. Like the shading is pointillism. It's not just like a solid color there. It's a very cool card. And a sandwich. Anybody who has played Scarlet and Violet knows all about the sandwiches. Those are a big part of the damn game. They decided that sandwiches was going to be the shiny hunting method. And it is. It is the shiny hunting method. In fact, it was almost too good. It kind of devalued almost every shiny from that game. Sandwiches were legitimately OP. I hunted every single shiny future Pokemon in that game, outside of Miraidon, of course, thanks to sandwiches. It didn't even take that long. It was so easy that I was resetting sandwich uses because I wanted to get more than one shiny per try. Like, I didn't want just one shiny Iron Valiant. I wanted two. So I would get one, and then I would only save if I got a second one. And I did that for literally all of them, except for Iron Treads, because I actually found that one naturally. That was not one I had to reset for. I just found them out in the wild. Okay, we got another Fire Ogerpon. We got another Arven's Squilvet. We got Electabuzz, unowned. Got Mudbray. Oh, we got an EX card. What do we get? 3, 2, 1. Hey, okay. That's not the SAR, but that's an EX card. Ethan's Ho-Oh. Not bad. Absolutely take that. Although I still want the SAR. Don't take that to mean that I've given up for the SAR. That's not what I mean. I still want the SAR, but for now that will tide me over. And if I don't get the SAR, I won't cry. Well, I'll still cry. But I do love Ho-Oh. I think Ho-Oh is a great Pokemon. I know that its 3D model is not great. That's probably its biggest weakness. Its 3D model is kind of meh. But in the games, it was awesome. Its shiny is awesome. I love shiny Ho-Oh. And I love that it was the first legendary you ever see in the anime. Technically, the first. Was he the first Pokemon Ash ever saw too? Like, well, it was at the very beginning of the episode, right? There he is. It's a really sexy card. Look at that sexy bird. Giant fire chicken. Hell yeah. I guess he's more like a turkey. Although I don't know if he's more turkey than Moltres. That's pretty close, actually. All right. Open up, dude. Let's go. All right. We got Cynthia's Spiritomb again. We got Tauros. Oh, we got a normal Rotom this time. Doesn't look like he's causing as much havoc there than he is in the full art. We got Pointillism Applin. And oh, we got our second art rare of the box. Qu'est-ce que c'est? It is Arven's Greedent. Okay. That's, that's a card of all time. I'm sorry, Greedent. We'll take a look at it. Lots of food there. Lots of fun stuff. I'm just not the biggest Greedent fan. I don't hate it. Just Arven's kind of whatever. You know, when you know what you can get, when you know there's Ethan stuff, there's Cynthia stuff, there's Misty stuff. I don't want fucking Arven, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. I knew this was going to happen, though. I knew we were going to have good luck in all the other boxes, but we were going to have bad luck in the one where it mattered. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Well, we don't have bad luck yet. Technically, we haven't seen our secret rare yet. We could still have good luck. As of right now, it's not looking too great. It's not looking too great. All right. I guess you could go on a top loader. I don't know if you deserve it, but you can go in. There he is. If you're an Arven fan on YouTube, let me know, because I don't know if you guys exist. I don't know if you exist, honestly. I mean, Arven was a lot less annoying than I thought he was going to be in the games, to be fair. But, like, Greedent, though? Greedent? Of all the cards to make a fucking card of, fucking Greedent. So as far as art rares go, that is the third cheapest, and the cheapest one featuring a trainer. But I guess at least we got one featuring a trainer. All right, we got Ogre Pawn running through the forest. We, we got, this is different from the other one we got, isn't it? So this is Arven's Toad School, but I thought we got an Arven's Toad School and it looked different. I don't remember him freaking like sprinting full speed at the camera. Misty's Magikarp. An Electrike. And oh, we got that's Ethan. Ethan trainer card. Do that, but be Ho-Oh and SAR. And then maybe I'll give you a second look. How about that? Deal? Deal? All right. We got a bag of, if I had to guess, that's probably soft sand from the games or Stardust. I would say soft sand, but I don't know. It's got like kind of a galaxy behind it, so I don't know. Soft sand or Stardust? Don't know which. We got Cynthia's Roselia. Cynthia's Feebas. Okay. Is there a... I don't think there's a Cynthia's Melodic card in this game. I guess I don't see one. Well, I'm sure there's like a normal one. I mean like a full art one. Cynthia's Gabite. And oh, it's a rare. Ugh. Arven's Greedent. I'm sorry, did you think me talking about you was like was me summoning you? Because like it's not. It wasn't. You can go away. I swear to God. Arven needs to go away. I want to get an SAR that's gonna be fucking it's gonna be Arven's Mabosstiff or whatever, which is like by far the cheapest SAR in the set. Even the SAR that just has Yon Mega on it is worth more. I think that's how you know Arven is not a fan favorite. Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. I finally made my first mistake. I put the hollow in upside down in the card sleeve. Which I normally do, but not for hollows I don't. I do it for upside down for everything else. I mean, I guess it's got a nice rainbow in it. Nice rainbow. All right. No more Arven, please. Please, 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 no more Arven luck. I'm done with you. I'm gonna get Arven's stupid Mabosstiff, but it's gonna be the frickin' full art. It's gonna be the secret rare, not the SAR, so it's gonna be even worse. That's my guess. That's my guess. All right. We got Shaman. Just normal Shaman now. That's a nice card. I like Shaman a lot. I just recently got my shiny one in Pokemon Go. Oops, sorry. Uh, we got Yanma. I think that's the first Yanma too. Hey Yanma. I said go away. Stop it. I don't want you. Arvin's stupid Squovit. Go away. Ethan Slugma. That is a different art. I'm pretty sure. And it's another rare. Oh, Crustle. Hey, dude. Is he falling down? Are you good? It looks like he's falling. Somebody help him. He's falling and he can't get up. Somebody, please. Help him. Please. Okay, that's the last pack I have on the table. I'll grab some more here. In you go, Crustle. I'll take Crustle over Arvin any day of the week. Especially if he's shiny. He's thinking lime green skin. Alright, let's grab some more packs. Piss off, headphones. Stop turning off. It sucks because they turn off, so I immediately try to turn them back on. But you have to like wait like 2 seconds before you can do it again. I'm just like waiting, and then I have to do it. It's like, just let me turn it the frick back on, man. Oh, well, there is Cynthia's melodic card. We knew it was gonna happen at some point, but only an uncommon. We're gonna do melodic dirty like that. It's a freaking melodic uncommon. Jeez. Cynthia's Gibble. I love this card so much. This Diplin looking fucking pissed. Uh, Arvin, go away. Go away. I'm not even gonna mention you. Just oh, didn't count that pack correctly. What do we got? That's a EX card. We pulled up to like here. Can you guess what it is just by that? It is. Ooh, Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Nice. Great. So now we pulled we pulled Ethan's Ho-Oh EX and Cynthia's Garchomp EX. It's not boding well, boys and girls. It's not boding well. I don't think they're gonna give it to us. They're giving us Arvin. They're giving us Arvin. I can already feel it. I'm mentally preparing myself to see Arvin. And I'm gonna cry. If it is Arvin, the set will have been a bit of a disappointment, but that just means that I'll definitely buy another one eventually. But the other sets really pulled through, so I can't be too mad. But that's just if it's Arvin. It still could be something good. I'm expecting the worst now, you know? Now I'm expecting the worst. Now that we pulled EXs of the two top cards that are not the freaking top card. Oh god. Alright. There's Cynthia. Oh, that's terrible centering. There we go. Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Again, I love Garchomp. Garchomp was, I think, the second shiny Pokemon I ever hunted. The first was actually Staryu/Starmie. Then I did Garchomp, and then I did Heracross, who's my favorite Pokemon. Okay. We're getting deeper into the packs, though. We're still not super deep, though. How many do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still got a little ways to go. All right. We got Ethan's Pincers, all right. Ethan's Sudowoodo. Misty's Starmie, kind of a basic art. Kind of fuck with it, honestly. We got Applin. Ooh, that sucks. Yep, I think this pack is about to be a disappointment. That is an SR right there. That is our secret rare of the box. Let's see what it is. Either way, it's not going to be worth very much. It is... Oh my god. Dondozo or Dodonzo? What the heck is it? Is it Dodonzo or Dondozo? Let me just confirm here. I think it's Dondozo. This is a Pokemon that was introduced in Scarlet and Violet and is usually paired with Tatsugiri. They kind of have some stuff where they play together in double battles and such. But that's kind of crap. That is not a good card. That is 850. It's not even worth more than half of the art rares. That's kind of shit, to be honest. Should have saved literally any other box for last, because this one is not ending on a good note. There's still one more shot that the art rare is at least something good, but either way, it is not going to be good enough to save the box. The only thing that could be good enough to save the box would probably be a Misty Psyduck. And that would make the box good. It wouldn't make it amazing. It would make it good. There he is. There's Dondozo Secret Rare. Oh, that's a tough one. Considering this box was significantly the most expensive box because it's so new. Oof, this is rough. This is us. We're getting kicked in the balls right now. I am just praying to God that the last art rare is at least something somewhat desirable. Something cool. The Rotom was cool. I like the Rotom. But the Arven was not good and the Dondozo is not good. This is pretty bad. Alright. This is not the Misty Psyduck we are looking for. There's Rotom again. Weasel. Ethan's Quilava. And... Oh my god, it's that guy! You guys remember that guy? You don't remember this guy? Neither do I. Who the hell is that? Who? Who? Alright. I guess there's also the Hail Mary that sometimes you get a gold card, I guess. We're not going to, but sometimes your gold card counts as your secret rare, sometimes it doesn't, apparently. What I saw online. Alright. We got Misty's Starmie, the OG. Ethan's Pichu. Actually, we haven't seen Pikachu today yet, have we? Cynthia's Feebas. Arvin's Toadschool. And Ethan. I assume is that Ethan's Journey, maybe? I don't know what the card says, but it might be Ethan's Journey. Because there's an SAR foil of Ethan's Journey, so maybe that's it. Because all like the SAR foils and stuff are like actual card, like normal cards in the set as well, that just aren't special. Don't look cool. Okay. All right. Next up, we got Sonic Gun again. Is this our first? Sonic Gun is in this set as well. Frick off, Sonic Gun. We got Ethan's Cyndaquil. We got Misty's Staryu. We got pissed off Diplin again. Absolutely pissed. And we got Arvin's Toad Scrool. Not Toad School, Toad Scrool. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I love Toad School. Toad School I'm not as sold on. He does have the feet, but I just love Toad School. I think he's so stupid. He's amazingly dumb. I just love him. Toad Scroll, I mean, I couldn't live up to the hype. It's not bad. Just not great. Almost grabbed the rare card there accidentally. All right. We got Ogre Pawn. We got Ponyta. We got Buizel. We got Manectric. And you got another holo. Ooh, Misty's Gyarados. Very nice. Very, very nice. Waxy, you're back. You couldn't sleep. What do you mean you couldn't sleep? Well, we're almost done here. We got, I don't know, 10, 11, 12 packs left. I'm not sure the exact number. What's my opinion on Typhlosion? I like Typhlosion. Typhlosion's pretty cool. There's actually a really cool Typhlosion card in this set that we're opening. We haven't seen it yet, but it's pretty cool. I would be pretty happy if I got it. I know a lot of people have been dunking on Typhlosion lately because of the leaks about Typhlosion. There was like scrapped lore from the games about Typhlosion where he like banged a woman or something, like had sex with her. I don't remember. But yeah, there's Misty's Gyarados. But I did not get the Greninja. I did, however, so that box we didn't get the Greninja, but we did get. We got this SAR of Lana, which is the third most expensive card in the set. And we also got this absolutely amazing Eevee card. It's so cute. It's adorable. And that's the fourth most expensive card in the set, so we decided to put it in a magnetic case as well. But this set so far, this is the newest set right here, and it has been shitting down our mouth hole, dude. Like it has just been screwing us. We have gotten garbage. We only have one more rare card in here that can potentially save the box a little bit, but it has not been going good. It has been very, very mean to us. Very mean to us. But I've done good in all the other boxes, so I honestly cannot be mad. It just sucks it's the last box, right? You want to end strong, but it's a game of total chance. There's not really any way you can like plan that. But this was by far the most expensive box. So it's kind of sad seeing it get dumpstered. All right. My bad. We got Ogerpon. We got Ethan's Cyndaquil. We got Mudbray. We got Electabuzz. And we got Ethan's Typhlosion, but not the special one. So basically, the theme of the box so far is all the cool cards. We're finding all the non-cool versions of it. I mean, that's still a pretty cool holo. I'll give it that. It's not as cool as the AR. WoW 8 EVs. That's one for each evolution, I think. Yes, I believe that is the intent. All right. All right, I gotta put that in the thing. Uh, Give me your Typhlosion. Hide your kids and hide your wife, because Typhlosion is apparently having sexual relations with everybody out here. There he is. Wait, where am I putting that? Sorry. Kind of late now, but you should have gotten a stream overlay to show the total average money you made back, even though you weren't selling them. Yeah, that'd be a good idea for the future. That'd be a good idea. That's definitely something I can look into if we ever do this again. I mean, I want to do this again. Just as I've mentioned, it's a little expensive. Can't do it very often, you know? Gotta save up for it. Okay. I did say as well, Waxy, for the future, I want to have a like a Spotify stream beats going in the background, like something with license-free music just playing, just so that it's not so quiet when I'm not speaking. Doesn't have to be loud, just kind of like just some nice soft music. All right. We got Ogerpon. We got this chick. No idea who she is. Chicky Poo. Misty's Magikarp. We got Ethan's Pseudo Wudo. And we got another EX card. Let's see what our EX card is. It is Dondozo. Frickin' won't leave me the hell alone. Ugh. First he trolls our rare card and now he's showing up again. Brother, get out of here. Get out of here. I hope to God our last rare card is not something bad. I have hated like every card we pulled. Outside of the Ho-Oh EX and the Garchomp EX. Wasn't the Typhlosion controversy that it was not only without consent, but also happened to be a schoolgirl or something? Yeah, it was something really weird like that. I'm also not too well versed on it. I saw the leaks and I'm like, oh, I don't want to read that. But it was scrapped, so people like it didn't actually happen. Like they were just, thinking about it, and I guess the act of thinking about it made people not like Typhlosion, which is unfortunate. Because Typhlosion is pretty cool. I think my only problem with Typhlosion is he got screwed by the move to 3D Pokemon models because his flame neck, like the flames on his neck are not always on, which is kind of lame. Like when he's not attacking, he's just like a weasel looking thing, right? Which isn't fair because like in his like Charizard, his tail is always on and stuff like that, right? Like why doesn't Typhlosion have his ring of fire on his neck always on? Get out of here. Look at this stupid frick ass. Get out of here. Freaking like back-to-back pulls. Get out of here. Go away. Go away. All right. One last art rare left in this box that could potentially not save it because it's already pretty bad, but maybe soften the sting a little bit, huh? Soften the sting a little bit, please and thank you. That's a pretty sick looking Rapidash card, honestly. Hell yeah. Look at that. Awesome card. Electrike. We got Dwebble. Oh, so cute. Little Dwebble. It's very orange. I might have to lower my saturation a little bit if we do this again. I think it's a little bit high. Because he's like, in the camera here, like when I look at it OBS, he's like fluorescent orange. He's not that orange. We got Cynthia's Feebas and Pokemon Trade or something. I don't know. It was probably written by some random employee who accidentally forgot to do it on a personal account or something, but that's the most likely in your opinion. That would make sense. Like it was some OC he was making, but he accidentally did it on company computers. He was like using it to like frickin', you know, have fun with himself. And he just accidentally did it on a company computer and forgot to delete it. That would make sense. All right. We got Floatzel. We got Ethan's Pichu. Still no Pikachu today. That's crazy, honestly. How many Pikachus there are in these freaking sets? We got random Cheeky Poo again, random woman. We got Tauros. And we got Trading Machine again. Back to back. Let's go. Not really, but let's go. How many packs do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs left, and then we are done for the day. I am praying so hard for a good art rare as my final card. Please don't give me something bad. Please do not give me something bad. Give me something cool. There were so many cards I said I wanted in this set, and I haven't got a single one. We got Sonic Gun thing again. It's like our 20th time pulling it today. We got Arvin's Toad School. We got Dwebble. We got Manectric. And we got that cool Rapidash card again. Very cool card. Can't believe it's not even a holo. That's like one of the coolest cards. Oops. Sorry. Alright, I'm taking the last cards out of the box here. And then there's just the one on the table. Misty Psyduck. Come on, Misty Psyduck would come close to saving this box. That would be pretty big. It's also a really nice card, and it would go really well with our reunic list we pulled earlier. Okay. Oh. Alright. We got Arven's Toedscruel. We got Ponyta. We got Cynthia's Gabite. Misty's Lapras. All right, here's our last art rare. I can already tell by the bottom it is not Misty's Psyduck. Let's see what it is. It is. Oh, sorry, I'm not on screen there. It is. Oh boy. That's a Crustle. I like Crustle. I got nothing wrong with Crustle. But when he is the last art rare in this pack, in this box, that kind of shit down our throats the whole time, that is not good. He is the 4th cheapest art rare in the box. So, we got the 3rd cheapest art rare in the box. We got the 4th cheapest art rare in the box. We got the 6th cheapest art rare in the box. And we got the worst secret rare you can get, which is the Donzo super rare foil. Literally worse. Well, he's tied for worst with Electivire EX SR foil, to be fair. So there, he is cute. I like Crustle. I'm not trying to shit on Crustle. It's not Crustle's fault, you know. It's not his fault. I like Crustle. I like he's protecting his eyes from the sun. He's cute. He's just the unfortunate last card of this box that we will be pulling. He is cute. I will give him that. I mentioned earlier I'll take 1,000 Crustles before I take one Arven, so here he is in all his glory. Whoops. Get the hell in there. There we go. Go down. Crustle, go home. Crustle doesn't want to go home. Whatever, good enough. There's Crustle. He's keeping the sun out of his eyes. Cute guy. Just a dang unfortunate end to this box. We are definitely going to have to buy more of these boxes in the future. I feel unsatisfied with this box right now. I'm very satisfied with all the other boxes. I feel like we did really well. And overall, we did do very well. I'm very happy overall. I just feel bad for this box. This box kind of shit down my throat. All right. We got Cynthia's Spiritomb. We got Electrike. Cynthia's Gibble. This random woman again. No idea who she is. And Bag of Soft Stand or Bag of Stardust. I don't know, one or the other. Probably. Put them on display to make sure you retain your grudge until the next Pokemon card opening stream. Well, if I want to put anybody on for grudge, Crustle, again, it's not Crustle's fault. It's this guy's fault, because this is my secret rare, literally the worst one you can get, and this jabroni's fault. Freaking Arven, like the cheapest trainer art rare you can get, and the 3rd cheapest art rare in the set. I do like the Rotom though. I'll show you the Rotom once we're all done here. Gibble, you love Gibble? What an amazing Pokemon. It's so cute. I also love Gibble. Gibble is so cute. He's so cute. I don't think he has a he unfortunately doesn't have a special card in the set. The set is more featured on Garchomp and Ho-Oh. I mean, he has that card that you saw, but besides that. But he is very cute. I love him a lot. All right. Let's get this over with. This thing, I still don't know what this is. I thought it was like an armband or ankle bracelet or something. I don't freaking know. I don't speak Japanese. We got Ethan's Quilava. We got Cynthia's Gabite. Misty Staryu. And we got a holo. Ooh, we got Hydrapple. Hydrapple. We haven't got that one yet. That's fun. It's a pretty sick looking card, actually. Hydrapple's really cool. I love all of the Apple Pokemon, like Applin. I love Appleton. I love Flapple. And I love Diplin and Hydrapple here. It's a very interesting evolution line now. Did I get a Garchomp yet? Yes, I did. I'll show it to you in a second. We're almost done here, and I'll show you. We got the Waxy. I knew we were screwed because I pulled an EX of Ethan's Ho-Oh and an EX of Cynthia's Garchomp, and I went, uh-oh. That means we're not getting the good ones. Yeah, you'll see in just a second. I only have like 3 packs left. That's actually a really sick card. I like the art on this card a lot. I love this guy in the bottom left-hand corner. Okay, 3 packs remain. We're not getting nothing from these, but that's okay. Maybe we get another EX. I don't know how many EXs I've pulled, actually. I'm still not sure how many we're supposed to pull from a box or if it's random. I'm not sure. Okay. We got Fake Ground Rapidash. Ugly Horse. Go away, Mudsdale. Get out of here. We got Yanma. We got Ethan's Pichu. Where's Ethan's Pikachu? We got Ethan's Slugma. And we got another rare. Oh, we got Zeraora. Okay, that's our first Zeraora we've seen today. Zeraora was a very weird Pokemon because he's like a mythical, but I feel like there was like no hype around him. Like he kind of just like released and like nobody cared. I think he looks like he's kind of like a bad looking Pokemon, honestly. He's kind of like a Lucario to me. Like he's got similar vibe as Lucario, just not as much nostalgia there, I guess. Oops. Totally missed getting that in there. No, stop it. There we go. Alright. There's Zeraora. 2 packs remain for the day, and then we'll do a full reveal. Is it just you, or have Pokemon been getting stronger over the years? I feel like no normal Pokemon used to have over 130 health. Oh yeah, there has been insane power creep. Insane power creep. I mean, that's true for pretty much anything that has stats, any piece of media that has ever had stats. But yeah, it's like, Charizard used to be insane. Used to have like 150 HP, and he had like a move that did like 120. It was like, oh my god, it was unheard of. Now like a Magikarp might have that. All right. We got Ethan's Pinsir. We got pissed off looking Diplin. Love it. Like, look, this is a second stage Pokemon. Has 90 HP and does 50 damage. We got Ethan's Pichu. We got Arven's Toadschool. And we got another Ogerpon. I guess we got all the Ogerpons. Again, I don't remember how many there are, but I feel like I got them all. All right. This is it. Last pack of the stream. I don't know when we'll be doing this again. I wish I could just do it every day. But it is not sustainable. But we'll do it, I don't know, a couple times, a few times a year. We'll see. We'll see. Depends if I start making money, huh? All right. You have an Electivire that would do like 90 damage consistently, and that was insane, and now that might not even two-shot something. Yeah, I don't think it would. Some things would definitely survive. This Dondozo, I mean, it's an EX, but it has 260 health. I mean, it is an EX, but still 260 health. I don't even know if that's high. I don't even think that's high. All right, this is it. Last pack. So, Misty Starmie making an appearance. Cynthia's Roselia. Cynthia's Gibble making a final appearance here. Cute little guy. And, oh, great, it's an item as our. God damn it, headphones. We're like 2 seconds away from being done. Uh, big reveal. Look at that. I've really just held this reveal for way too long. It is a sandwich. Sandwich. Yay, what we've all been waiting for. Finally. 260, that's more than my Rayquaza EX. My Rayquaza only has like 130. Yeah, that's Pokemon cards for you. Actually, I mean, when we look at all my cards, we can see if we have some that are even more than that. Okay, let's see what that crappy box got. It was not good. Warning you now, this is what you're about to see is very cringe. You will cringe. Yeah, especially if you have the prices open in front of you of like the tier list of cards. It's really bad, and there's almost no way it could have been worse. All right, so we got a Holo Zeraora. We got Holo Hydropple. This card is pretty sick. We got Ethan's Typhlosion Holo. We got Misty's Gyarados Holo. It's also a pretty sick card. We got Holo Crustle. Sorry, blocking his damage numbers there. We got Fat Ass. Arvin's Fat Ass. And we got Ethan's Mag Cargo. This was like the first card we pulled back when we were hopeful and not defeated and broken. Those were the holos from that set, and then this is where things get sad. I need to just quick moment of silence here. All right, are you prepared? Are you all sitting down? We got Dodonzo EX. They are pretty at least. It just hurts because that this was like my hype set. It was also the most expensive set. All the other sets were like great. I loved all of them. I was just really excited for the set, and it kind of shit down my throat. Dodonzo EX. We got the Crustle AR. Just protecting his eyes from the sun. We got AR, Arvin's Fat Ass. This was the knife through the heart, though. This was our secret rare, Dodonzo, Dodonzo, I don't care. Dodonzo, secret rare, full art. We got Ethan's Ho-Oh, oh my god, Ho-Oh EX. Pulled this, and I'm like, well, I guess we're not getting Ho-Oh. I assume this is Sacred Fire. Still a pretty cool looking card. This is probably my favorite card that we pulled, though. The Rotom Secret Rare. It's a very pretty card. I love that he's causing some mayhem there. You know, setting off the coffee machine, the camera there, messing with the computer. Cute little card, and an Electivire EX. There's even more. Roxy 280. So those are all the hits from Hot Wind Arena. Not the best hits, but about as bad as it could get. But that just means, I mean, I definitely want to buy this box again. Maybe even next time 2 boxes, but we'll wait till they hopefully come down in price a bit. Let's look at all of our holos that we got through all the sets. So we got Hisuian Arcanine. You got Ting Lu. We got Zapdos. It's a cool card. We got Infernape. We got this monstrosity. Waxy, how do you feel about this? Enamorous. Ugh. Disgusting card. We got Walking Wake. We got an Arboliva. So I can move over a bit here. We got Revaroom. King Gambit. You don't like that one? I honestly don't think anyone does. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. We got Armarouge. We got Cloth. We got Howlucha. This was our only dupe for rare cards. Actually, was a Hollow Arboliva again. We got a Whimsicott. We got Dunsparce. We got Roaring Moon. We got Feraligatr. We got Fluttermane. We got Hollow Miraidon. We actually pulled a lot of Miraidon today. We got this awesome Slowpoke card. This is probably the best Hollow. I just love, or sorry, not Slowpoke, Slowbro. I just love the art on it. We got Klefki. And we got Houndstone. Do I remember break cards? It was like super good and worse than these. I never actually collected cards during break. I know what they are. I have seen them, but I never actually played during them, so I never got any of them. They were the ones that had like real like weird art, and they were like you had to combine them, right? They were like you had to play them this way, then you had to like have one on top, right? Okay, now let's look at the rest of the top loaded cards. There's a lot, so I have to do them in breaks here. So we got here's our Garchomp we got. I guess accidentally this was supposed to be in the other pile, but I also put it here. This was the Garchomp you were asking about. Look at that health, Waxy. 330, 260 damage for Cynthia's Garchomp EX. We got Sinistcha. So I'm trying to like do this in a way that the light isn't as bad. Sinistcha, maybe right there, that's not too bad. We got Screamtail. We got this Ace Spec card. I have no idea what it does, but they're like stamps or something. We got this Torkoal art rare. You can see Torkoal there. Then you can see there's one under the table too, and like the old man there is giving him some coal. We got this awesome Heliolisk card where he's running on the water like those lizards. There's lizards that can run on water, and then the guy in the background is pogging. He's like, holy shit! We got Meg Cargo EX. We got, oh god, Iron. I mess it up every single time. Oh no, is it not this tab? I can't go back far enough to see. Iron Spikes? That's a guess. I think it's Iron Spikes, which is the future Tyranitar. Pretty sick. We got this awesome Riolu card. He's so cute. I love that card. We got Toxicroak EX. Oinkologne EX. 270 for Slugma Evolution. That's just unnecessary. I know, right? It's a slug. It's a freaking Mag Cargo. The cards are insane. We got this beautiful art rare of Starly. Such a bunch of little cuties. So adorable. We got this EX of Koraidon. Like I said, we had really good luck with Koraidon today. And then we had this Gardevoir EX as well. Whoops. Move it down a bit. That's not all of them, though. That's only about half of the top load ones, actually. It's just too much for my tiny little hands to hold. Maybe I'll do this. We got the Curlia Art Rare. Very cute card. This one is a whole story. Unfortunately, this is the only one we pulled, so if you want to see the rest of the story, you can look it up, but it's kind of cool. I really like this Drowsy card a lot. He's just sitting there, longingly looking at everybody, just hanging out, having a blast. We got Spidops, Secret Rare. I didn't look up the price for this card. I'm pretty sure it's worthless. Because I don't think anyone gives a shit about Spidops. um, we got Miraidon EX. So we got Crydon EX and we got Miraidon EX. Very cool card. It's too absurd. You don't even want to make a Slugma joke about it. It's just that ridiculous. I've been resisting the urge all day. I really like the Drowsy too. I think it's a really nice card. We got Banette EX. Sorry, it's like God, this light is like so in the way. We got Bombardier, art rare. This was our first art rare we got actually. It's pretty nice. I really like the flowers. Bombardier is a whatever Pokemon, but the flowers down there are really pretty. We got Torterra EX. Gotta love my boy. Love Torterra. Awesome Pokemon. We got Gouging Fire. This is the Entei Ancient form that was released in Scarlet and Violet. It's part of one of the DLCs. I think it's Gouging Fire, Gouging Flames. I don't remember. We got Gassy here, the art rare Gassy. Really like this card. This is a really nice card as well. You can also see there's like a Meowth here. And there's like 5 Gastlys, 3 Gengars, 2 Haunters. Actually, I was just trying to check the background. I wasn't sure if maybe there was something hiding in the background. That's a really cool card. We got a Cincinnati, as we were calling it, also known as Chinchino. Fun little card that has some Easter eggs from some extra showing some Skitty and Meryl and Mr. Mime creeping in the corner there. Very cute. We got Wugtrio EX, the triple dog dick Pokemon, Red Rockets. Let's go. We got this Ace Spec that I also don't know what it does. It kind of looks like drums or something. I don't know. Something like that. Wait 1 second. Let me look up. Before I forget its name again. Raikou Ancient Form. It was something Thunder, right? Oh no, Raging Bolt. So we got Raging Bolt here. It's kind of hard to tell from this photo, but Raging Bolt is a really funny looking Pokemon. I recommend looking it up. He's a very funny looking Pokemon. Honestly, this doesn't even this looks more to me like just normal Raikou, but with a long neck. It kind of loses a lot of what makes Raging Bolt funny. And then we also pulled this super cute Reuniclus card. So pretty. Look at him just chilling there in the water. So cute. Such a beautiful card. I really like that one. Okay, so that's the end of our top loaders, and then all we had left was our 4 cards that we pulled that were deserving of my magnetic one-touch cases. All right, I had 5 of them, and we used 4. So these were reserved for the cards that. Oops, ran over my dog's ball. These were reserved for the cards that were worth a lot of money or I felt deserved it. So the first one we pulled was an SAR of Gouging Fire. Very nice card, very cool. It's probably like a $30, $40 card, if I had to guess. Very nice. And the SARs, it's kind of hard to tell, but I'll just show it off one more time because we're at the end here. If I put it really close to the camera and I manually focus, if you kind of look there, you can see the texture on the card. So in person, That texture looks really cool. It adds a lot of depth to the cards, and this is on pretty much all the SARs. But you can see how it kind of like follows the contours of the Pokemon and just makes it look really cool. But all of the SARs have that. So I won't do that for all of them, but just so you can kind of catch a glimpse. So we got Gouging Fire. And then our second one we pulled was an SAR of Koraidon, who also features Dedenne for some reason, which I think is really funny. Very odd Pokemon to include in there, but I'm absolutely 100% here for it. This card looks really good with the Entei one here because it kind of looks like they're in the same jungle almost. I think it's pretty cool. There's that. Then we pulled an SAR of Lana in Crimson Haze. Cute little art card. She's one of the there was no gym leaders in Sun and Moon. They were like trial leaders or something. I can't remember exactly what their titles were, but they were basically just gym leaders, and she was one of them. There wasn't 8, I don't think. There was like 4 or 5, and she was one of them. Obviously, you can tell she was a water trainer. But we got a Corpfish there. We got 2 Surskits, and we got a little Wooper hanging out back there. Just chilling. Cute little guy. Love Wooper. And then the last card that deserved a magnetic one touch was it was only an AR, which is an art rare, but an art rare of all the Eevees. This was the last one we pulled. Just a beautiful card, super cute. Anything with Eevee is always going to sell well. It's just an art rare though, so there's no texture to it, but it is still just a really, really beautiful card. And that is all of our pulls. Overall, I would say most of the boxes, oops, sorry about that. Most of the boxes were a win. All of them except for the most important one, unfortunately, but that's okay. That just means we have to open more boxes in the future. The other packs here, I don't know if I would buy them again because I feel like I got a lot of good stuff, and I don't want to like sour the taste or anything like that. I feel like we did pretty good with most of them. Maybe Crimson Haze just for like another shot at the Greninja, but I don't know. The fact that we got the EVs is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good to me, and I don't want to buy cards just on like the off chance you get the Greninja, right? Like it's the rarest card in the set. Like I don't know. I feel like should be good for that. But Hot Wind Arena or whatever the heck it's supposed to be called, we definitely pulled some pretty bad cards. Overall, pretty crap. So I feel like if we bought another box or two of that, because there's a lot of cards in there that I want or would like to have. So I feel like if we did get a box of that, we can only go up. Like that was about as bad of a box as you can possibly get. So so I feel like it needs another go because I want a Ho-Oh. A Ho-Oh or a Garchomp, So stay tuned. Maybe at some point in the future we will buy some more of those boxes. I had a lot of fun. This was a really fun stream. Again, this is my first time opening Pokemon cards in like 15 years. So I think it was really hype for me. Ton of fun. I absolutely want to do it again. It's a very expensive thing to do. So don't expect it too often. I don't want to commit to anything, but I would say maybe 2 times a year, max 3 times a year, depending on life and everything, how much extra money we got lying around. Because overall, this is Canadian prices, but Heat Wind Arena cost 150 before tax. Crimson Haze was 100 before tax. Scarlet base set was I think it was 80 before tax, 80, 85 before tax, and what was the other one? Wild Force was 80 before tax, 75 before tax, and then we had to pay shipping on the. I think the only one I actually had to pay shipping on that didn't qualify for free shipping was the Crimson Haze one because I only bought one from them, so we didn't make it. So as you can see, add that up. I won't add it up for you because I don't want to, but it was a fair amount of money to say the least. So we definitely can't just, do that every week, every month, even. But that just means it'll be more special when we do it. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed my setup. I thought it was honestly pretty good. Next time, definitely add some music. Or like Waxy mentioned, maybe have like a counter showing how much money we've quote unquote made. Not that we're ever selling it, unless maybe if we have dupes. But even then, I'd probably rather just like trade with my brother or something, like keep it in the family. Um, but yeah, definitely get some music going so it's maybe not so dead quiet when I'm not speaking. And also it'd be good for me too. And then if the music is playing, my headphones won't turn off every freaking 20 minutes or whatever it is. It's very annoying. Um, but as far as tech things went, I think actually everything worked really well. I'm surprised. I don't think we had anything really break, so that's a thumbs up for me. Normally we have something break, so absolutely a thumbs up for me. You did enjoy the setup. The glare was a little weird, but it wasn't terrible. Yeah, the glare is a tough one. The glare, I'm in the basement. Like my stream setup is in the basement, so we need light. Like there's no way around it. We need light, and the best way to get light is with a ring light. It's a pretty big ring light, and it is diffused, but with like hard plastic and stuff, like they are going to reflect, right? Like there's no way to get around that. I would have to maybe do some research and see if other people have found a way to get around it. But like here, let me show really quick. So here's the desk mat, right? If I turn off the light, like fully just turn it off, look how dark it is. Hey guys, let's open some Pokemon cards. And even then, you still get the light from my lights in the basement, right? Like it's really bad. So I don't know. I'd have to see if there is a way to maybe neutralize that a bit more. But when you compare it to, it's either that or this. At least if I hold it on an angle, you can still kind of see it. It is annoying if you get like that, but yeah, that is tough. That is something we can definitely take a look at maybe for next time. I don't know if it'd be ready for next time, but we can definitely something we can look into. But anyways, I hope you guys all had fun. Thank you so much, everyone who showed up. We had a lot of subs today. Not subs, sorry, follows. Wow, that looks like during the asteroid hitting the Earth when the dinosaurs died. I know, right? It's so depressing. It looks awful. It's so sad. um, but yeah, we had a few follows today. Kind of up the followers, so I do feel like it was worth it, IMO, and I had a lot of fun. So we're gonna do my outro. Waxy's kind of already handling it for me there, but let me do it for the people who can't read, which are probably most of you guys, honestly. And I also can't read, so no judgment from me. If you enjoy my content, please consider dropping a follow on Twitch and joining the chat. And if you're on YouTube, then consider ringing the bell, liking the video, and leaving a comment. Any interaction you are able to give helps out immensely and makes my day. It really does. It makes everything more fun. All right, guys. Thank you so much for showing up. I will see you on Sunday night. We will be continuing Oblivion. We finished our main story playthrough, so now we're just gonna go through. We're gonna do the different storylines. Um, always gotta have the extra plug. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. I 100% agree. I appreciate the help. Um, we will be continuing the storylines in Oblivion for like the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, the Arena quest lines, all of those. It'll probably take us a few more streams to finish that, and then we're back onto Stardew Valley, and then who knows what the future holds. Waxy here wants me to play either Dark Souls or the Jedi Survivor slash Fallen Order games or Subnautica, giving me a lot of options here. So when we get closer, I'll have to ask them what they prefer. But I'm definitely down to play one of those games. I definitely like all of those games and I'll absolutely play them. Anyways, have a good weekend, and I will talk to you all later. Bye bye.